Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're all having an early day, morning, afternoon for some of you, evening maybe, approaching evening. I am just opening stuff up right now, and so let me just double check that everything works. But how are you all doing? How's your day been so far? Let me see. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing all right. All right, let's go ahead and swap on over. We'll talk for a bit, then we'll head into the game. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, how are you? Geo, you're first. Welcome in, how are you? Emmers, hello. Thank you for the tweet reminder. I have tweeted. I appreciate it. Sassy, happy Saturday. Isn't it a bit early for a jet stream? It is a little bit early, but I wanted to, well, I wanted to have a stream today. I know I said we weren't gonna have a stream this weekend, but I just missed you guys. So I said we're having a stream, but it's gonna be early so that way I can still work on stuff later on in the day. And then Lorelei, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Julia, hello. How are you? I know all of our streams have been usually later especially for you. So, but how's school going? How are our classes? Spudsky, welcome in. Jet, this is so early. I know it is. It's only, well, it's 8 for me. It's 8:30 right now. So it's still pretty early, but I woke up. I actually had to go to the grocery store today, so I got up at like 6:50. Did all of this, got coffee, and came back. I've been having to buy coffee because I'm out of white chocolate powder, so I had to order some. But I have a cinnamon mocha. White mocha today. It tastes pretty good. It's not as sweet as I'm accustomed to, but it's still good. It's I mean, not spicy, but it's like spicy in that it's cinnamon. and which is very associated with fall, at least here in the States. So I'm excited. Are you all prepped for Cat Week? No, not at all. I've done some stuff. Some of it's ready, but I just wanted to stream, so I thought, why not? But I can't say I'm not happy with an early stream as a European. I bet. Yeah, I'm for sure. Legendary. I can never remember the full quote, so that's what you guys get. I went to the store to buy breakfast things. What did you get? What did you get for breakfast things? I ate sushi, so good day. Ooh, nom nom. I love sushi, but I haven't had it in forever. I hope it was tasty. Wait, and left feeling worse than I did when I went to the store. I'm not hungry anymore? Oh no, like sick hungry? Or, I mean, sick, like cold sickness? Because of, is that, or like, yeah. Are you not feeling good because you're feeling generally sick, or because of something you ate, or et cetera, et cetera? That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm enjoying a lazy day of crocheting. I'll worry about stuff tomorrow. That's how I'm doing stuff. The stream's so early, my family is still awake. Oh boy. That man Zam, welcome in. How are you? Mark, how's it going? Is this a spoopy stream? It isn't. We're playing a game today called South of the Circle, and it is not scary. I don't think. It is like a narrative. It's gonna be a very chill game day. Very this is a very Jet Lounge worthy game. For those that don't know, we used to have a stream on Saturdays called the Jet Lounge, where we typically played like more chill indie games than what we would normally play, even though we normally play very chill games. But it would just kind of be way more like relaxed, and so this is kind of that. It's more of a narrative game. I think it's also sort of like I think it's kind of a love story from what I've heard, but I don't really know much about it. I try not to be spoiled by things. But if I were to guess, I think that there's probably a bit of a love story in it. And it involves Antarctica. And so I said yes. I said that's awesome. I'm good. Proud of myself for writing a verse with chords and lyrics that rhyme. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. You probably didn't sleep. I did sleep, actually. I slept very well yesterday and last night, for the most part. So I feel pretty good about this. School is great. Lots of lab work, but really enjoying it. Good. That's awesome. Stay in school, Julia. You're doing great. Keep it up. And Vix, hello. Welcome in. How are you? 62-hour week almost over. Are you still at work right now, Emmers? I'm not sick. It's just my life situation is not great. Oh no! How about halfway through my shopping trip, I realized I couldn't stand up anymore unassisted. So I actually had to buy a walking cane. Oh man. Lorelai, I hope things start looking up, because that's not fun at all. But I hope you have a better day too, also, as it continues. Johnzo, hello. JET, it's jet. What bam. I love that cheer. I love that cheer. I love that. That's what people say all the time. Johnzo, how are you? How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm ready. I feel like this is going to be a nice chill day. I was provided this code, side note, I should mention. And so I'm excited, one, to play it. And I think there might be some more. Knowing that I was given this code, and knowing that it's going to be Cat Week for the next like 2.5 weeks. For those that don't know, you guys may not realize it, but tomorrow we're starting. No, not tomorrow. Monday, we're starting Cat Week, and it's going to last. It could be a week. It could be 2.5 weeks. We don't know. But we're only playing cat-related games. There are going to be cat-themed channel point redemptions and emotes, and it's all cat all the time. If you have a cat, by the way, you should go to our Discord, check under the pets channel. There's a thread for Cat Week sponsors. Boom, I also have this. Basically, we're going to be highlighting one viewer's cat per stream. or multiple cats if you have multiple cats. So if you have one, all you have to do is go to our Discord and you post a picture of your cat, find the thread, post a picture of your cat, their name, any little thing else you want to add about them, like how you got them, why did you name them the thing that they're named, what do they like to do, you know, that kind of thing. You can just write a little blurb. You can see what other people have written, and it'll be fun. It's gonna be great. So we're playing a lot of cat games, and since I was given this code and it's decidedly not a cat game, maybe there's a cat in it, we'll find out, but I know the main characters are people. So I was like, we should play this before we start Cat Week, because if not, I won't be able to really play this until like the 20, what did we say? I think we're playing, no. I think we're playing cat games through almost like the 18th or 19th or something. So it's mostly cat month. We can play cat games pretty much up until Mario plus Rabbids comes out. That's kind of my like end date. Let's see, I'm about 25% done. Oh wait, yeah, for another hour and a half. No! Amers, I hope work goes well. I'm about 25% done with this crochet project. I want it to be done already because I'm so excited to see it finished. I can't wait to see it too. That's gonna be awesome. I'm glad you decided to stream now. I have lots of dishes to do and I'll try to actually do them while watching, listening. Perfect. I saw from the New York Jets, but you're much cooler than they are. Oh boy. They preemptively stole my name. Unbelievable. Let's see, Cat Week for 25 weeks. Cat Year, I see Johnson. Let's see, gorgeous art belongs in the Louvre. Yeah, there we go. Personally, I think this should be in a museum somewhere, but it's okay. Wait, does it have to exist? I mean, can I send a fictional cat? Well, I think I have some fictional ones lined up in the case we don't have enough cat sponsors. So at this point, I'm taking real cats. Runner, welcome in. How are you? So what was I gonna say? Anyway, yeah, so today's game is gonna be super chill. We may not do, there's like one maybe potentially spoopy game we might play, but that's gonna be like way later on in the month if we get to that. It's gonna be like Cat Week up until I think the 19th, which is when Mario plus Rabbids comes out. I'm hoping to get that. And then afterwards is kind of a little bit hazier, but... Oh, Pons! Good morning, Bump! Friends, thank you for being here so early. I hope you're having a great morning and or afternoon and or evening. If you would like a FISM, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam! How have you been? Oh, by the way, Opons, I have to show you at some point a clip from Gunrun where I think I made it to level 8 or 9 on the track within like a couple minutes. It was crazy. It felt like a trailer for Apex. Where you like, in Apex trailers, it's always like one-hit kills. Someone's running and they shoot somebody and the person goes down and they shoot another person and the other person goes down. It's never like that in the actual game until this time. And I was like, oh wow. I feel powerful. An alternate dimension, you are the only known jet and all military jets are called Pauls. I love that. I love that universe. Gosh, I've been watching Dark, which is a show on Netflix, and I'm almost done with it. It has gotten just crazy. I won't spoil any of it for you. I wish I could mention some plot points because I think they just would not make any sense to any of you. If you have never watched the show, it's just like, it's almost like not spoiling it because it's just so absurd. But I won't mention any of it. But gosh, that show's gotten absolutely crazy. I will say my only critique is that in season 3, it starts to get real confusing. Like, they're explaining some things, but they've kind of added quite a bit more to it, and so it's kind of becoming at times a little confusing. I don't even want to say like why it's confusing, but anyway, that's my only thing. I'll at least say I'm watching it, I'm enjoying it overall. It's a German show, but the last season so far has been like, I'm even having trouble following it, which I feel like I'm generally really good at following shows or movies. But this time I'm like, okay, yes, all right. I think I'm following. I think I'm following, but anyway, it's getting to a point though, because I'm now like, I think halfway through the last season. Part of me is like, how much of this is actually explained or solved sort of by the end of the show, or if it's just going to be like, and now we're at the end and we hope you enjoyed the journey. There's still lots of questions unanswered. So I don't really know how it's going to play out, but we'll see. Been doing a lot of lab work, but it's fun. Good. I've also been watching Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power. Have you guys been watching that? I have theories on the show, but I'm really enjoying it. It's very well done. The actress who plays Galadriel is very good. I think she's doing a great job. Actually, like, everyone's doing a very, very good job. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Watching Lord of the Rings, I love it. It's fun being back in that universe, I feel like. And I think they've done a very good job of capturing the same feel of at least the first set of movies. Actually, I did not finish the Hobbit movies. I think I watched the first one, was like, I don't know if I should finish this. And so I feel like, though, it feels like The Lord of the Rings. That makes sense. Galadriel is a bad butt. I've only seen the first 2 episodes of Rings of Power. I suggest to continue watching. It's so good. So good. But yeah, Galadriel is super cool, I feel like. She's great. Lol, professional actors working hard to make $1 billion film series. You're doing a good job. You're doing good. Well, you never know. Like, I mean, gosh. The Hobbit, on the other hand, I mean, come on. That was like... some people would say the Hobbit films were not very good, even though they spent, like a ton of money on it. But I would say this series very good. And I like that there's a Hispanic actor playing an elf. I've always wanted to be an elf, and so seeing that's just cool. It's my plan to keep watching it. Life just keeps getting in the way. That's fair. They've definitely not done as well as other shows with high budget. Wait. Other shows haven't done as well. There we go. Yeah. It's like, it feels very good. I know some people have not liked it as much, but I would say the first episode was a little slow. But overall, it makes sense because they're like setting everything up. They're like, here are all the characters, here's sort of where they're coming from. That part's a little slow, but I think it was necessary. I've never really liked the dwarves very much, but this show already made me like dwarves more overall. Like, I always felt like they were just kind of like, I don't know, just kind of meh characters. But this is like, I don't know, I actually really enjoy seeing the dwarf characters. The music is so good. It actually really is. I was actually curious if there is a longer version of the theme song, or if they made the theme song specifically for like that 30-second intro or whatever it is. Can you imagine diversity in a fantasy world? What's next? Dragons and magic? Unbelievable. I can't believe this. Well, I don't know. I always thought, I mean, the way the elves are depicted, especially in the movies, they're always like, you know, they're always very fair. Not always, they don't always all have blonde hair. I was actually mistaken about that. I thought they did. But, what's his face? Agent Smith. Agent Smith in Lord of the Rings, you know. He has black hair, right? I think so. But, you know, they're all very fair-skinned. But I always just thought the elves were the coolest. They're always so cool. And so I've always been like, oh man, I've always stuck with, I would love to be an elf if I was in the Lord of the Rings universe. But it's just great. It's just great to see the representation there. Does Howard Shore do the score again? I haven't seen the show. Actually, I think so. Howard Shore, Rings of Power. Yes, he does. He sure does. Yeah, big elf boy over here too. Yeah, they're just so cool. And I don't know, I always love when they use magic and stuff. I will say, this is not a spoiler. Thus far, the elves have not really used a lot of they have a lot of magical things, but I want magic. I want them to use, I don't know, I just want water horses again. Just show me water horses, okay? There's a whole section discussing hair color. It depends on the type of, wait, oh really? Oh, no way. That's actually really interesting. I will say, as much as I enjoy Lord of the Rings, I don't really know a lot of the, history and lore overall. So, there's a lot that I don't know. But I did see, there is a small chance, a very small chance, Jonzo, water horses, aka sea biscuits. That is perfect. Jonzo, you're hilarious. Also, the orcs are in costumes, not CGI, so it's so good. Yeah. They've done a lot of practical effects. There are a few things that they've used CGI for, and I think it looks pretty good. I know the Hobbit movies, they were way heavier on CGI. I love the orcs in Lord of the Rings, but not in the Hobbit because of the costume versus CGI. Yeah. I'm watching it, but I'm planning on it. I think if you like Lord of the Rings, I think you would enjoy it. I was gonna say, I think there's a small chance that I might be able to get a code for the Gollum game, and I would love to play the Gollum game regardless. But when that comes out, we will play that. We are gonna be. I need to look at the release date. I think it's November. Hold on, let's check. I think I looked this up just the other day. Gollum game release date. Oh yeah, did it get pushed back? Yeah, I think it's 2023. It was gonna launch in September. The 1st of September, but it got pushed back. I don't care if it ends up being a good game or not, we will 100% play that. So we will become a Gollum streamer. But they also used thousands of real props for the Golden Hobbit, but of course they had to use CGI for the other Trillions. Makes sense. I want real gold in my movies. But overall, it's super good. I won't go into this. I have some theories. About certain characters in Rings of Power. That's all I'm gonna say. I have theories. This past episode was very good. And I play a lot of D&D and like RPGs and stuff. Watching it, there's so many characters. I'm like, I would love to play a character like this in D&D. I need to remember some of their names. Some of their names escape me. Who is the sea captain? Hold on. Rings of Power. Wiki. I'm sure there's a wiki. Nope, this is just Wikipedia. Show me like a fandom wiki. I need character names. Show me characters. Oh, this wiki is called One Wiki to Rule Them All. Love it. Casting. Where's the list of characters? Oh no, they're by their actor's name. Not the character's name. Not that it helps, because I don't know the characters' names. But I feel like it's gonna be even harder to pick them out. There's like a sea captain guy. He's like the captain of the boat. I was like, that would be a cool character to play in D&D. Or Halbrand's pretty cool. Who else? There was somebody else I was like, that'd be another cool character. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking at very tiny thumbnails of the actors, and I'm not gonna be able, I don't know. I guess I could just check IMDb. That would be better. This wiki is unhelpful. Who's this? Is that the person? No? No. It's not. Yeah, yeah, that guy. That guy's father, Isildur. There we go. What's his father's name? I'm sure it's like Captain something. But it doesn't help me, because all the cast is written in... Wait! I'll go to Isildur's page. We'll click on... Oh, Elendil? Is that his name? This is like... So this is like a full Lord of the Rings wiki, so it's taking me to like... I don't know if... Wait! Yes, maybe. Yes. It was showing me like an actor from the Lord of the Rings trilogy, so I was very confused. But yeah, I think his name is Elendil. I like that character. He kind of reminds me of like what Reese could be if Reese was maybe more of a sea dog, as well as more put together maybe. Yeah, so probably Lloyd Owen. It took me forever to go to navigate this wiki. Anyway, the show's very good. If you guys have not watched it, highly recommend. Let's see. So I've been watching Dark, caught up on Lord of the Rings. What else? I guess that's pretty much all I've been watching. I just Googled Rings of Power Sea Captain. Oh, it works. That would have been faster than me just going, I don't, Anyway. I'm trying to think if there's anything... I feel like there have been a couple shows that I've thought about starting, but I just don't have time. I feel like I barely have time for the shows that I currently am watching. I've been trying to work... Can I share a fun story? Not really. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've been trying to like do Cat Week stuff, and watch Dark at the same time, but I'm watching Dark in German with subtitles. And so that makes it difficult. It's a lot of me going like, looking over here, drawing something, and then looking back, and then like going back to me drawing something. A few days ago, I got a note on my door saying I could message this number if I needed silence. Oh, because he plays piano. I wrote a note back, put it on my neighbor's door, and then we kept talking a couple of days this way. Then we finally met up after a few days of talking by hanging notes on each other's doors. That's awesome. That's so fun. Could you hear the piano before he mentioned it? Friend gained. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, you could. Oh, that's good. I hope it was good. I hope he plays the piano well. Gosh. Need to go back to doing work, I guess. Catch you when I'm done. Emmers, we'll see you in a little bit. I hope the rest of work goes good. He's good? Okay, good. That makes it probably more palatable. In that he's actually good at playing the piano. Sassy, I liked seeing that there were people playing Quidditch out in the park. A lot less flying than what I was imagining. But that's awesome. Do they have a snitch? Is that what it's called? Golden snitch? How does that work? It was like a full-on tournament? That's awesome. I was just thinking of I think I've mentioned this before. There's a dub of the first movie where it's a dub where the person has not watched or read Harry Potter before. And so it's just sort of like their interpretation of the events. And when Harry catches the snitch, the person quoting Dumbledore is like 100,000 points for Gryffindor, and that just makes me laugh. Hylius, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. I don't know about the snitch, but they are required to carry brooms while on the field. That's incredible. That's incredible. I'm doing good. We're gonna play a narrative game here in a little bit. It should be a very chill experience. I think it's mostly like, I don't even know if it's a walking sim. I almost feel like you're like on rails, sort of, and then you make selections, like conversation selections, but it's gonna be a very chill game. I also don't think it's particularly long, so my plan is to beat it today. I think we can do it all. We can have it all, my friends. I will be replacing some of the follower emotes for Cat Week. So Potu might be gone for a little bit, just so you know. Clarnarius, welcome in. How are you? Have our pie and eat it too. It's true. We can have a bonus stream and finish the game. When's Cat Week? It starts Monday. In 2 days, so October 3rd. My favorite HP moment was when in the books it said Dumbledore has calm leave, but in the movie he goes absolutely bonkers. Yes, there's a hilarious a YouTube clip where it reads that part out, where it's like, Dumbledore asks calmly, and then it cuts to the movie, and he is like belligerent. I feel like I don't use that word enough, but that is a perfect description of Dumbledore in that moment. He like asks Harry a question. I can't remember what it is, but let's see. I finished washing the dishes. I'll go to the store before it closes now. Gotta get some candy. Might drop by again later. Julia, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for popping in, saying hello. Working on stuff and stuff. Had some nice outside time. Very good weather. Almost fell asleep out there. Nice. What's the weather like? How's everyone else doing this Saturday? Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire, Harry? Yeah, that's what it is. He says it so, like, yeah, all caps, kind of slurring, I feel like, his words together. But my Saturday's good. It's just starting. It's only 9. Have coffee. Had a small breakfast. Had to run to the grocery store. I go to this, we all know Dumbledore was a full drunk. There we go. I go to this one, coffee hut I've mentioned before. Here in Alaska, specifically Anchorage, we have a lot of coffee huts, where it's just like a little wooden shack, sort of, on the side of the road. They look like little, very small houses, usually because they have like a little pointed roof. But they're like drive-up coffee places. And I go to this one, and it's not super like busy or popular, but the lady there is always so nice. But she recommended to me, she was like, oh, you should try the mocha with cinnamon today. It's very good. She's always like, oh, next time you should try it with the pumpkin pie, and it, I don't know, it's just always so nice. Weather is clear skies, would have liked some clouds, warm sun, humid but not too humid, and some little gusts of wind that blew a bit of chill. Started to fall leaves coming through and showing up on the trees. That's so nice. We've, like, here in Anchorage, we have had, I think we're like, our fall is not particularly long. So I think there are still some trees that have yellow on them, but the trees will be bare pretty soon. Because winter be coming. The mountains already have some snow. And we usually get our first snow in town before Halloween. So sometime in the next few weeks, it's gonna start getting real wintry here. And this game will be kind of perfect for that. I love games that have snow. So I'm kind of excited. I'm excited to start getting into that mode. What else? Has there been anything else that's happened? Oh, random question. Does anyone here have Stadia? Google Stadia? Our leaves haven't even started changing colors yet. They'll start by mid-October. Yeah, it's kind of weird because, like, what is a Stadia? So Google Stadia was like an online gaming service. You would basically be able to play games on your computer, but they were all like streamed. I was curious because they announced that Stadia is closing. I think it's only been running for like 2 years, maybe. It's not been very long, but it's closing. And I was just curious if anybody had bought Stadia or used it. But yeah, we have a really weird fall, because I mean our summers are very mild generally, and so it starts getting cooler, and then kind of the past month has been very like getting towards fall, and then September is usually where all the trees are yellow, and then snowfall within the next month. But hey, Rickard, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Did the thing do the thing we hoped it would do? So, kind of. I was actually unable to find. By the way, hold on. Let me see. Is the shout out feature working yet? It says it is. We're gonna see if you might be our first. A shout out was given. This is the first time it's working. Also, Quispy Quackers, thank you for the lurk. There's you're our first official like Twitch shout out because it has not worked for the past week, even though it said it would. Rickard has helped me with some of my, I think I was telling everyone about how my Stream Deck wasn't working. It's working now. However, I was unable to find an install file for the version you had. The only way I've been able to get it to work is I reopened the older version that I had, the Leorn Board 2 version, and I had to upgrade everything to the latest beta version, which is still super old. So I'm currently on version 2.07.9. And it works. And so I'm gonna hope that nothing happens to the transmitter and that it just will work from here on out. That would be excellent. Otherwise, I don't know. I might have to like hunt down. I could send you mine. I mean, honestly, I would take that. I would take that. I trust you're not gonna steal. I don't know what else. I don't know what you'd take from me. I don't have much. But I sort of figured they probably would not. I was like, maybe I could ask the Sammy Discord. I don't think they would give me an old install file. I don't think they would, but hold on. Oh, our leaves are evergreen, just a handful aren't. Most of ours are most of ours are but we do have a lot of like cedar trees, not evergreen, right? Are they cedar? We have a lot of trees that are like that at least will turn yellow, some will turn red, but let's see, a pretty good bit of tech IMO, not worth it for most people here, kind of a niche thing in general. Stadia. I was just curious if anybody had it, because there's a lot of like talk about it currently on the line. I could take your friendship. Perfect. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Okay, I know you play guitar. What other games do you play? What do you do? Wait, want to hear the new craziest thing my school decided to do? Yes, Sassy, absolutely. The weird thing about Stadia closing that I've seen a lot of people talk about is that a lot of the devs were not told that Stadia was closing. So like, we played a game a year ago called Tangle Towers, which is so good. Super good. If you like mystery point and click. That dev on Twitter mentioned that their Stadia version was gonna launch like yesterday. But an article about Stadia closing was the first they heard that Stadia was closing. So he was sort of like, sweet, Google, thanks. Thanks for that update. My school decided that this year they would charge $1 for the students to dress for Halloween. What? That is crazy. That's super crazy. That's super weird. And on top of that, they're doing the costume thing on 10/28, even though Halloween falls on Monday. Yeah, that's super weird. Schools be weird. And also asking for money to dress up, I would just not have. I guess it's $1, but still $1. You could, I don't know. Especially for a student, I feel like $1 was a lot of money to me. Gosh. Also, Rickard, I need to see. I'm very curious what you do with like Leorn board. Always looking for more ideas and stuff. Schools be true though. What is that? Oh, there we go. That's Destiny, right? Destiny? Yeah. Doing good, man. A full-time musician. Ooh, that's so awesome. Gonna a gig tonight, but on Twitch, play all kinds of games from NES to PS5, and also perform my music on guitar and sing. Doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing good. We're gonna play. We play a lot of super chill stuff here We're like super chill, cozy times. So we're playing like a narrative, just kind of like walking sim, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I try not to spoil myself with things, so I don't really know a lot about a game sometimes when I go in. But Monday we're starting Cat Week, which is going to be about like 15 days of just cat games. So exciting stuff. But that's so fun. What instruments do you play? I play none. I would love to learn to play bass because I think bass is dope. But that's about it. And it's always been free on Halloween, unless they're doing 2 days of costumes, which is even more insane. I don't know. I may be dead by 11 if that's the case. Oh no. Yeah, Destiny 2 helmet, known for having brain dead users. Oh no. I really like your set of vibe. Super nice. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I need a setup. I will say, I think we're gonna still do. Last year we did a few Spoopy Time Halloween channel point redemptions. I think I might bring them back, even though we're not really doing like Spooktember. We're doing our Spooktober. Not doing Spooktober. We're doing Cattober. But I might try to make them spoopy cats. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. I could play a bunch, but mainly guitar and piano keyboard. Oh, that's so cool. That came off as a brag, so I'm gonna say no. That's perfect. I asked. I asked. I think that's awesome. I think that's super cool. I wish I could play an instrument. I started learning piano when I was like a kid, and then I stopped. And then that translated at least into like I can kind of read like choral sheet music, because then I did like chorus stuff growing up, choir, and so I would kind of at least know vaguely like how to read the music. But that's it. And then I tried learning guitar, and then I stopped, and then that was it. So I don't know. I could play the triangle pretty all right. I'm very good at Rock Band. And well, actually I prefer Rock Band over Guitar Hero, but though for Rock Band I prefer the mic. I think the mic is the most fun. It's the least pressure, I think, too. But I love bass guitar. I think that if I were to pick an instrument now to learn, it'd be the bass, 100%. I think, I don't know, I love listening for like bass lines in songs and stuff. I don't know. I tried dressing my cat up for Halloween once. She was not pleased. Oh no. I don't have a dog or a pet, but if I had a dog, I have found that they make like a little Wolverine costume. 100% would dress up my dog as Wolverine all year round. Starting and stopping is better than not starting at all. I like that. I think that's a very positive outlook. But Jet, what about your pet shrew? No, it's not a pet. And I have not seen it. And I'm okay with that. I saw somebody has a, what is we have them here in Alaska. It is like a weasel sort of, but it's not a weasel. Hold on. It's kind of, or ferret-ish animal in Alaska. An ermine? I don't know. And I was like, that looks so cool. But then I was like, is that too shrew-like? I don't know. Maybe I don't like that. It might not be. You actually got the mighty beard of a bass player. Do bass players usually have beards? Because I'm here for that. Maybe I did not know that I'm a bass player, but I am one. The little guy misses you? Oh no. Oh no. I hope not. I will say, I tell you guys, I don't know how well I communicate, how much having, so for those that don't know, at random parts of the year, there is a shrew that will take residence in my apartment. It has happened like 3 separate occasions, I think. And each time I hate it so much. If you don't know, a shrew is like a little rodent thing. And it disturbs my life when it's here. I still, even though I have not seen the shrew for, let's see, that was back in March? No, May? So through most of the summer, we have not seen it. I still, every time I go to the kitchen, because that is where I first saw it, I get like a little nervous. Like I always look around on the ground, trying to see if I see anything, because I hate it. Because one of the times, I don't know if I ever mentioned this to you guys. One of the times, I went to the kitchen, and it was like I had like a Kroger bag, like a grocery store bag, on the ground, and it was like inside of the bag. And so when I walked by, it like ran out of the bag and hid. So it ran like by my feet. Since that moment, I'm always hyper aware of everything. Oh, but happy to catch you live. I will 100% check you out the next time you are live, my friend. But thank you for popping in and saying hello. I hope you have a great day. I hope the gig goes well. We'll see you later. Let's see. Oh, Jet, one of my students saw the Jet Avocado Detective Club sticker I have on my water bottle and commented on it. What did they say? What did they say? But yeah, have a good one, Rickard. I love that the shout out feature is working now. So for the record, everybody, in case you don't know, there's a new shout out thing where, like, let's say we put in Good Game Gizmo, who we love. It will, for most of you, you will not see the, if you're following the person, you actually won't see the little, like, announcement thing pop up. I kind of wish I still saw it, though. I will say that is the only downside. Because the way it works is, like, I think if you're not following them, it shows you what they were last playing, when their next scheduled stream is, and I think maybe their avatar or something like that. But anyway, I kind of wish I could see what it was. So if like if I gave someone a shout out, I'd be able to say, oh, they were playing this game last time. But anyway, I kind of think it's a neat thing. You're in a detective club? That's so cool. That's awesome. I love that. I mean, detective solving crimes, it is cool. Many thanks. We'll see you later. It is cool being in a detective club. I'm here for it. I'm totally here for it. I actually need to order my shirt. I think we have the funds, I think, to order a shirt or a hoodie. So I need to order mine. Oh man. I'm glad that he pointed it out. I'm glad that means it's a good design, probably. Did you say that you solve crimes? I was keeping my fingers crossed that they don't ask if they can join. True. I really don't want to run into my students on Twitch. Absolutely. Yeah, that makes sense. I think most of so the youngest the youngest a viewer technically can be, according to Twitch policies, 13. So if they're younger than 13, they're not allowed, even just by TOS standards, not supposed to join. I'm sure there are some that squeak on by, but I think, in fact, nobody tests this out. If you put, like, I am 12 years old in chat, it will, like, you will get auto-banned. Like, Twitch has, like, a general moderation thing where like your account will be banned. I've heard of people doing that as a joke and then having to like contact support to get their account unbanned, and like they have to send in like a driver's license or whatever to prove that they are actually of a certain age or whatever. Adrian, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, we have not banned too many people, but we have banned somebody who was like, I think they said they were 12. And we were like, get out of here. Get out of here. I think that was very early on. I think Spudsky, you were around for that time. Yeah, I think someone was in here. They had followed for a bit. They were pretty immature, but so it made sense. It made a lot of sense. Yeah, my students are only 9 or 10. Yeah, so they're not allowed to join Twitch. Even though we're family friendly, you still have to follow the rules. Oh, I can get rid of... I should get rid of that message, because I think hosting's gone. Right? Oh no, it goes away on the 3rd, but still I can get rid of that message. I'll get rid of that later. All right. We might go ahead and start moving into the game. Wait, you're expecting my students to follow the rules? I know. Is this slow Zelda music? It is. It is royalty free. If you go, it's Game Chops. They're getting rid of hosting? They are. It ends on the 3rd, Jonzo. No more hosting. They announced that like a super while back. But Slice of Pizza, how are you? How's your day going? This is called Zelda and Piano, Ocarina of Time by Super Piano 64 and Game Chops. Game Chops is, I use like all of their music when I stream. They have a really good playlist called the Video Game Study Lounge, which is just a bunch of random stuff. And then they do put out like cool albums that are like redone versions of game songs. Anyway, highly recommend. But yeah, they're getting rid of hosting. They say it's because they think it's confusing for people who have never been on Twitch before. So like, they think it's confusing for someone who visits your page. Like, let's say you post content on Twitter or TikTok or whatever, and someone clicks on your link when you're not live, and they see somebody else there. They say it's confusing for those new people, and they're less likely to like follow or whatever. I don't know, but they're getting rid of it. No more liking, no more subscriptions, no more helping people. But don't worry, they're adding Elevate messages, which are like super chats, which please don't spend your money on super chats, friends. Please don't. How are you doing, Mr. Jet? I'm doing all right. Went to see Avatar 1 in 4DX last night. How was it? It was pretty neat. Moving seats, weather effects like wind when they're flying through the clouds. No way. Was that fun? That would probably be a really neat way to see Avatar. Was it also in 3D? They could just, I don't know, make it more apparent that you're hosting someone. Yeah, that would be interesting. You would think. They're just like, let's just get rid of that feature. So I assume, I guess hosting is going away entirely, I guess. So I'll have to get rid of that little message. I saw that. Yeah, I've seen a few people with it already. But it's like kind of weird, I think. So for those that don't know, they're calling it Elevate Your Message, I think is what it's called. But it's basically like you pay money to have your message like highlighted and it stays up on chat longer. I think it's like $1 for 30 seconds and then like $2 for like a little bit more. It goes all the way up to like $100. But I think $100 is like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I feel like that's a weird diminishing returns on your money. It's because that doesn't make sense, right? Like it's like a, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I mean, I suppose if you're doing it at that amount, you're doing it to support the streamer more than you are for your comment to get highlighted, I would assume. $5 for 30 seconds and $100 for 230. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it just seems weird, right? $5 for 30. So wasn't there a $1 option? Is there only like a 10-second or something? Secret! Welcome in. French onion poop. It was pretty cool. It was my first time doing I have never done a 4DX movie, so that's super cool. I had to get used to the seats moving. Not a huge fan of Avatar. The plot is pretty basic. The movie still looks like one of the best. That's true. The plot of Avatar, I honestly could not tell you most of the main characters' names. Even, yeah, I've only seen it once. I was sort of like kind of neat. It was my first like 3D movie that was not like red, blue glasses. I didn't really watch a lot of like 3D stuff growing up, so upgrading to that was crazy. I will say now they have like those 3D glasses that are a lot bigger. They're like almost like, I feel like they're almost like aviators, which is better because at the time they had like sleek matrix glasses for 3D and I could not fit them on top of my glasses. And so when I went to watch Avatar, I looked like a dummy because I put on my 3D glasses on first and then my glasses on over that. And at the time I had more like square kind of glasses. Or rectangle glasses, and so I just had to like I would move my head around a lot to try to like take in the whole screen. Anyway, I looked great. Hey, how you doing? $100 gone. Oh, and movie wasn't in 3D. Oh, interesting. I think that would have been disorienting with the moving chairs. Yeah, that probably would have been very uncomfortable. You're right. But that's crazy. Yeah, please, if I don't know if elevating chat messages will just become a general feature of Twitch, like a one by default, or if you can like opt out of it. If I can opt out of it, I probably will. But if it's like a default thing, please don't pay to elevate your messages. It's also like a 70-30 split with Twitch. It doesn't make any sense. Just don't do that. Just don't. It's so dumb. We're having a laugh about that clip. He wasn't husband in that clip. He was still boyfriend. That's so true. I will elevate your message for you. By the way, Secret, the shout out works. We tested it out. How do you even find the option? I think currently it's only being rolled out to a few people like as a test. I will say my only, I wish I could see the shout out. Even as a streamer, even if I was already following that person, I wish I could see the shout out because there's like info on there of like what the person was playing last. But you don't. But everyone else should see it, so that's kind of neat. But yeah, so I think currently elevating is in beta, but I've already seen it in some people's chats. It's like a special symbol in the chat, like send a message bar. And I think it's like an up chevron, if you will, right? I think it's like a pew pew. And you click on that and it's like, yeah, spend $5 for it's slash shout out. But yeah, you click on that and then it's like, yeah, I guess $5 for 30 seconds, $100 for 2 minutes and 30. Yeah, please don't do that. If you'd like to support, gift a sub because that's fun, or like just donate directly to PayPal, because a 70-30 split is just, I think that's dumb for that stuff. I got unrecognized. I actually saw it this time. So if I do shout out, who should we shout out? Chaotic Good Mage. I think Mage is currently streaming right now. So if you haven't followed him, you should. He's great. I think he's cooking. But I think, so the way it works is you will see it if you are not following that person. And it'll show you like what they were last streaming and whatever. I think if I think he's streaming right now. You should go drop him a follow if you're not. I think he's live currently cooking. You should go drop him a follow. He does cooking streams on Saturdays, and he plays like Zelda and The Witcher 3 right now and other stuff. He's great though. You guys would love him. So if you're not following him, please do. And if you go follow him right now, say Jet says hello. I don't see it. Cause are you following him? It's because I'm on mobile, maybe. If you're following him, you don't see the shout out at all. Wait, do you not? Are you guys not seeing anything? No, I'm not. What? It says, do you guys see this? Maybe it's mobile. It popped up on the top chat. Okay, so maybe it's mobile. Maybe mobile's not working yet. That's so dumb. Twitch, why do you do things and like not make it work here? Just because. Yeah, he's cooking right now. There's a link there if you need a link. Go drop him a follow right now. Say Jet says hello, and you're pretty cool. You see, so for me, because I don't know if everyone would see this if you're following him, but I see it. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. For me in chat, it showed this. Shout out was given to this user. But that's it. Mobile lacks a lot of stuff, yeah, and I feel like it's just weird. You would think that if they like, if they were like rolling out a new feature, they would make sure it also worked on mobile. Who knows? Twitch, why you break mobile? Sometimes I want to be mod on the go. I know, right? Twitch just be weird sometimes. But again, if we get that elevate feature, please don't spend money on it. It seems, I don't know if Twitch will like me saying that. It seems like a waste of money. And I don't like that Twitch gets a cut of it. It's dumb. It's a worse split than like bits, I am pretty sure. Fine, I guess I'll get off my couch and go to my computer. Mods are super limited on here. What's up with that? What is up with that? I don't know. Twitch just, I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking sometimes. I'm gonna start opening up the game and getting it ready. Sounds like the first thing I'd do. I don't know. I never even see the channel point redemptions on mobile. Like the fist bump music will start, but there will be no message in chat regarding it. Like there is when I'm, oh, interesting. Oh, that's so weird. I very rarely use Twitch mobile. So there are a lot of things that I'm sure you guys are aware of that I just don't realize you guys can't see. I try to make sure. I might need to make, for those on mobile, how well can you read this? My chat, does it need to be bigger? Does the text need to be bigger? I guess I mean. This cinnamon mocha with this music just makes me feel Christmas. It's a good size. I didn't know how readable it was, or if the font size should be any bigger, or because I can adjust font size. I use the chat feature more than actually watching on mobile. Like, I have you on the big... Yeah, I've done that more often than not. How did you set up the shout-out feature? So, that one was just added by Twitch for me. I got a notification on it. I think it's live for everyone. I could be wrong. But yeah, I got a thing on September 27th. It said, introducing shoutouts, a new way to support other streamers. We've added a new chat command, /shoutout channel, that makes it easier for you to support fellow streamers. So I think that one was just by default, but maybe it's still rolling out. I have not gotten moments. Maybe one day. And thank you for the host, Sassy. Maybe one day we'll get moments. Maybe one day. I don't know. I've been so hyped for that. It just hasn't happened yet. Gotta use it while I still can. I know this will be the last time because by Monday the host will be gone. So this will be the last day for hosts, everyone. Okay, let's go ahead and start moving into the game. Oh yeah, Cat Week starts tomorrow for me. It'll then be the next day for you, Adrian. It starts my Monday. And Mark, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. So we're playing a game called South of the Circle. It is like a narrative. It's a very just narrative heavy game. Cinematic, that type of thing. So not a lot of intense gameplay, mostly here for stories. So if you're in the mood for something story focused, I've got a game for you. My plan and hope is to finish this today. I think it's not a long game. The code was provided to me by the devs, and I'm very excited to hop on in. So let's go ahead and start, my friends. Already setting the mood with the snow and stuff. Antarctica, 1964. Plane crash. Oh, panic, confusion, hold symbols to express their emotion.
Hey. Hey, come on, wake up. Wake up. Thank God you're all right. God, my leg is jammed. It's jammed in here. Here, let me help. It's broken. Got stuck under the bloody rudder pedal.
Oh, so it's giving me
Anything
options.
See if there's a first aid kit around, would you? Should be behind my seat. Give me a moment.
So in that moment, I could choose between panic or caring. I feel like not panicking is the better choice in this moment. I love the style.
Sounds painful.
That's better. It's not
gonna last forever, though.
Is the pilot Australian?
Where are we?
Hopefully not out of range of the radio masts. Mayday, Mayday, this is Alpha Romeo Lima. Crashed south of Deception. Coordinates roughly 82 south, 19 west. Come on. Hello, Faraday, do you read? There's nothing.
Do you think you can move?
Well, that's your lot. Puts paid to flying out of here. I'm good for nothing like this.
Not in this weather either.
Yeah, that too.
Hold on. Subtitles, please. Thank you.
At least I saved the plane.
There you go.
Hey, you see that up there? We were about to fly over one of the British outposts. Deception Point, that should be it there. Maybe they've got a doctor.
Yeah, I think I can see it.
So can you make it?
Make it? It's freezing out there.
We'd rather stay in this tin can and we both freeze to death.
As I don't push something. Okay,
we can
default
wait.
it if there's a link.
Come on, mate. Your fairy godmother's not going to magically appear. Nobody knows we're here. Oh, come on, mate. I've done my best to get us down in one piece. Time to be a man, eh?
Forthright. So Square's forthright, strong,
How
assertive.
far away do you think it is?
Could be 5, 10 miles. Can you make it?
5-10
Don't
miles,
have a
there's a
choice,
difference.
do we?
Good man.
How will I find my way back?
There might be something here. I keep a box for emergencies. I think this qualifies. Flares. You keep an eye out. I'll open this window and send one up on the hour to help you get your bearings. Hey, you here?
I'm here. I'm here.
This would be
Don't lose yourself
terrifying.
out there, okay? Just keep straight.
I'll be back as soon as I can. You just mind that leg.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, you watch out, okay? It's 10 below 0.
Wish me luck.
Yeah, best of British luck.
We're moving. The music is kind of cool. That transition, I'm liking it. That was pretty dope. Yeah, that was very cool. That was super neat.
Oh, here, let me help.
Oh, I think I can manage.
No, honestly, it's fine. Oh. Not as easy as it looks.
Oh dear. Let me give you a hand.
Oh, no. I can do it.
It's easier with both of us, don't you think?
Okay, negative, shy, downcast. Is
all right.
purple.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
What is in this
My
suitcase?
fault. There's too many books.
Uh-huh.
That's what's in here. Huh. Well,
Nice.
there you go.
Teamwork.
Not a problem at all.
Thank you.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
Oh, do you join me? Well, I don't think you'd have much luck finding another free carriage.
All right, thank you.
I love the grain that they put on the. I don't know if it's easy to see, but there's like a graininess to it all.
Your work?
My students. They haven't learned the art of editing just yet. Still, someone's got to mark it.
You're marking all of that.
I'm trying to. I can't complain. When I was a student, my professor said to me, "You don't expect me to mark all that, do you?" So I won't complain now they're handing me all this.
Is this too real, Sassy?
Feel free to complain to me if it helps.
It might, thank you.
Long journey?
Yes, all the way from Edinburgh.
Where are you headed?
Cambridge. And you are too, I can see that.
It's the tie, isn't it?
It's not that. Well, I prefer Priestley's ideas about weather patterns personally.
I beg your pardon.
Your book fell out onto the seat.
Oh,
Would you mind if I take a look?
oh, yes.
Formulation of complex cloud patterns, G.B. McNeill. I found it rather heavy going myself.
You've read it?
I had to set this one for my undergraduates. Not that any of them probably read the bloody thing. The fact that you've got it on you makes me think you're not a student. You're lecturing too, am I right? Likewise.
How long have you been here?
It'll be my second year.
Dr. Hamilton.
Clara McKerrick. How'd you do? Doctor? Oh, you're a bookmark.
Don't worry, it's just a telegram.
Oh, your telegram, sorry.
It's nothing, just something from my professor.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to see that, was I?
It's completely fine, really.
Professors do love a telegram, don't they? Yours sounds just like my old one. My office, we need to talk about your work. Like we're still at school. I'm sure you're not really in trouble. It's mad, isn't it? All these old men having a final say over our future. Deciding whether our work's good enough. How it all rests on that one final paper we need just to get anywhere.
I know. I know.
I wish they'd actually come and see me teaching. I don't know why they don't. I'd love to go and see other lecturers if I were them. I should do it more often.
You'd be welcome to come to mine.
Ooh!
Oh, thank you. If there's space, perhaps. How many students make it to them?
Hundreds.
Hundreds? I chose the middle
That's
option.
a lot of undergraduates.
Maybe you'll see for yourself.
Maybe I will. Oh, there's a red light up ahead. I suppose I can get a little more work done. Let me know when we're coming up to the bright lights of Cambridge, won't you?
I will say, even though, so the like triangle, like the push a button for like the prompt, sort of like for you to say something, even when there's not an option, it's still kind of neat because it at least shows the emotion maybe behind how the character's feeling in that moment, I guess, even though it's not really like you're choosing between two different outcomes necessarily. It's just kind of neat that, I don't know, you're still participating in some way. My to-grade pile is about that big too. Oh no. Jets, ooh, reminds me of the audience in Disney shows. Yeah. Well, I mean, it felt appropriate. That would have been good for the ooh. Can I like look at any of this stuff? We have oil cans or something, oil drums. I really love the visual style of this game. Back to Lurkin, thank you for the lurk, my friend. The visual style of this game is really neat. It's like simple, but I feel like it's still pretty expressive, like even when they were talking.
Hello? Hello, is anyone here?
Colors are really nice.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Feels like a movie to me. I think that's kind of what they were going for. Oh, wow.
So, do come and see me if you have any questions on the lecture.
That's a cool
One or
transition
two
too.
would be nice.
Oh, there she is.
You can leave if you like. It's over. Or do you have a question?
I do, in fact.
Yes?
Are we allowed to visit other people's lectures?
Oh, it's you. I didn't see you up there. You decided to come.
I did.
Liked it?
I think you're too bad.
Well, I'm glad you thought so. The others don't seem to care so much. Make a run for it as soon as they can.
Well, their loss. I wouldn't worry. People all seem a bit jumpy at the moment. I found it fascinating. Finding a way to trace the paths of all the world's clouds across the sky.
It is fascinating, you're right.
It's quite poetic, I thought.
Oh, you were paying attention too. In theory, it's great. It's, just need to prove it's possible. It's, taking a while.
A wonderful subject for your paper, I would have thought.
Yes, you would have thought.
Well, I've had no luck with mine, if it's any consolation. Just getting anything approved is a nightmare. Still, they can't say no once they've found my beautiful subject, like you.
It's true, I am an excellent subject.
Hang on, Dr. Hamilton hasn't finished in here yet. Sorry about that, a bit too keen sometimes.
Sounds like a passionate bunch.
You'd be welcome to stay if you like.
Of course.
Oh, well, why not? Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll just go see to this mob and give you time to gather your papers.
Okay, so it did look like there were some things that are staying. Like the fact that I introduced myself as Dr. So-and-so. And the fact that I stayed for the lecture. It seems like that's maybe a persistent choice. Medicine? Oh, neato. Valproate. Okay, it doesn't look like I can take it. That was just inspection. There's cigarettes burning. That should mean there are still people here. Dear Annie, it's hard getting word out now. Locked down by the weather. Jones's condition has taken a turn for the worse. The last supply drop didn't bring enough medicine. He's upstairs in the lab now. Poor chap, still doing his observation work. Muttering, they're getting closer, over and over. It's unsettling the other men now. We're trapped here and nobody knows what to do. What? I bet I could exit that door. Curious what's upstairs, though. January 3rd, day 23. Normal observations. January 4th, day 24. Normal observations, same distance. Closer, 6.7 miles. Closer, 4.5 miles. No change. Closer. What's synoptic? What's a synoptic chart? What is that doing? Those synoptics. Hope Annie is okay. Oh, interesting. Wait. Seismic station. Deception, which is the name of the station. Long period channels. Is that like... So, this would be like an earthquake type of thing, but like... Are they... Doesn't seem... I don't know. Doesn't seem like a... Okay. Did the note say they're getting closer or it's getting closer? Yeah, we're in Antarctica. Well, let me just check this real fast. What was this? Well, they're getting closer over and over. It's unsettling. Maybe they're like drilling or something, and it's like they're getting closer to like the I don't know. Lots of oil drums, or you know, I don't know if it's oil, but you know, drums. There are footprints. So that means people have been here.
Marvelous to see you. You've come at the right time. Even the 37 for 4. Terrible state of affairs. Anyway, you said you wanted to see me about something big. Something you wanted to let me know.
It's super interesting how they've done all of this. Is there anything in here? I love... Doesn't look like it. Maybe we can come back here. I don't think there's like puzzles really in this game. I could be wrong. But you never know. Look at that thing. Yeah, what is that thing? Like a radio? I mean, I would be breaking things, you know? Even if it caused something, because we have an injured pilot. That's pretty important. You know?
Hello?
Some keys.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Come in. Hello? I said you can come in. Door's open.
Peter!
Oh, hello there. Sorry.
Ah, good to see some work being done. Good show. My goodness, it's gloomy in here. No, do sit down. You got my note, I presume?
I did.
Well, I'm sure you've been very busy, which explains why I haven't heard from you, so seems I have to come and pay you a visit instead.
Uh-oh.
Still plugging away, I see. Mind if I take a look?
Of course. Most of them are just weather readings from my contact in South America.
Not much to read yet. You will tell me when you've got something, won't you? As your professor, I do need to be kept abreast of things.
You'll be the first to know, I assure you.
I do hope so. Good grief! I'm not surprised you're getting nothing done with all this racket.
Nothing
What
done.
is it this time?
I don't like this guy.
More of them today, I see, getting ready for another march, I suppose. And I can't quite believe how many women are out there. The more they let in, the less serious studying seems to get done in this place.
Uh-oh.
Not built for academic work, I fear.
This guy.
I really don't see why they want to join this band of Soviet sympathizers.
Sounds like a peaceful protest. Not doing anyone any harm.
Well, you know what I mean. Anyone who's for nuclear disarmament is anti-British, as far as I can see. Can't stand all this politics in my college. Wanted to talk to you about that, in fact.
In my college?
To me,
That's right. Sit down.
This guy's the worst, yeah. This guy's
What worries
awful.
me is that all that is distracting people from the very good academic work we do here.
Welcome back, Vix.
This is where I really do need your help, Peter.
very happy to help, always.
As you know, I have some friends in high places. I need to persuade these people that this college deserves to survive, deserves the reputation we've built over the years. Now, there's a lot of talk suggesting we're a soft touch, a breeding ground for communists. I need to show we're serious about what we do, and what I need from you is something publishable.
Absolutely. That's what I intend to write.
I don't doubt it. Make sure it is good, something first rate. This is a great institution, Peter. I need to prove its worth, and I need you to prove yours too.
I will. Of course I will.
It's been 3 years now. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying.
Completely. I'll do my best. It will be a first-rate piece of work.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing it. I'm sure you're hoping you don't have to stay in this dark little room forever. And I'm sure you'll rather leave it after a well-deserved promotion. That's all. Oh,
Oh, of course.
one more thing. The atmosphere here, things have been a little fraught. You must have noticed it's not just those protests that I'm concerned about. You know all about the business with the Cambridge Four, I presume.
I don't, actually.
You don't? The Soviet spy ring. Recruited right here in Cambridge. Passing secrets to the Russians for years, and we knew nothing about it. The papers are having a field day with it. They used to hang for things like this.
Well, thank goodness we don't do that anymore.
Yes. Yes, we can't stop the world from moving on. They think the Cambridge 4 might now be the Cambridge 5. They still don't know who the 5th member is yet.
Uh-oh.
I need to be absolutely sure we are on our guard. So I'd like you to keep an eye out. You would tell me if you saw anything suspicious, wouldn't you? I can trust you on that?
Absolutely. You can trust me.
Glad to hear it. I'll see myself out. You carry on.
Was kind of listening and watching while talking. Nice, nice. I hope the phone call was good. Is that our...
Anybody out there?
It's Peter here.
Peter. Peter, thank God you made it. Are you there? Is there a doctor? Can someone come and pick me up?
I could, but there's no doctor here.
No doctor? Who's there then?
Well, there's nobody here. The place is abandoned. Hello?
That's impossible. They have to have someone stationed here all year round.
Floyd, it's not just that the place is empty. Everyone's things are here. There are just no people. It's like they've all vanished.
Well, they might be out on some kind of exercise, a research trip, something like that. Taking a vehicle and headed out.
Well, maybe, but there's a vehicle here that's been abandoned too.
That doesn't sound right.
And wherever they went, they went in a hurry. There's footprints everywhere, and they left a mess in their living quarters.
What kind of mess?
Broken glass, an overturned chair, that sort of thing.
Like there'd been a fight?
What, maybe? Or maybe there was an emergency. Someone got sick or something.
Oh, listen to me. I don't like the sound of this. I want you to get out of there as quick as you can. You hear me?
Okay, I'll wrap it up and I'll come back.
No, don't come back, Peter. Took you 2 hours to get there. You come back here and then where are we? Back to square one. Peter, listen carefully. I don't know for sure, but it's possible that the base you were in might have been attacked.
Attacked? This is a research station. Who would attack this place?
Soviets.
Soviets? Here?
The Cold War hasn't been so cold around here recently. People are tetchy. I've heard stories of shots being fired. And you could kill a dozen men down here and no one would know about it.
You're being paranoid, Floyd.
I've met the guys who work at Deception Point, mate. They run a tight ship. It's not like them to leave it completely deserted without telling anyone. And now you're telling me there are signs of a struggle? You can't rule it out.
Well, then I'll come back and we'll make another plan.
No, there's a chance I can raise someone from here, but if you come back and I can't, then we're back at square one. Better to have us both on the case. Look, I'll keep trying on the radio. You've got to move on. Get out of there, quickly.
What about you?
First things first, don't worry about me. You want more help if you keep yourself safe. You're in the radio hut, right? Anything in there which could help tell where we are?
There's a map here.
A map? Great. Oh, what's on it?
I can see where I am. The base at Deception Point.
Okay, great. Anything north of there?
There are more buildings to the north. Do you know what they are?
More buildings. I know the Norwegians are stationed out here too. That'll be the Norwegian base.
I'm guessing they're not a threat like the Soviets.
Don't worry, the Norwegians are allies. They'd help us. Just pray there'll be someone there when you arrive. You mentioned there was a vehicle. Have you got keys?
Got them. Got them.
That's something. Let's hope they filled the tank up. Can you see a route on the map? Any landmarks to follow?
Up ahead, there's some kind of huge rock marked on here. Cathedral Rock. Looks like the highest point around. Maybe I'll be able to see the Norwegian base from there.
Sounds like that's your first destination. Peter, can you see anything you can use as a weapon?
A weapon? No, there's nothing here. Do I need one?
Well, don't go searching for one if there's nothing else in there. You don't know when they might come back. Get to the vehicle and head to that rock as quickly and as quietly as you can, alright?
Just make sure you send those flares up so I can find you again. Floyd, are you still there?
Sorry, I had to move my leg. Look, don't hang about, Peter. Keep going, for Christ's sake. I'll keep broadcasting on this frequency when I can. Try and pick it up again when you get to the base.
I will, and remember those flares.
Yeah, I heard you. Look, I've got to go. Can you just get to that Cathedral Rock? Over and out.
This is kind of spoopy. Yes, Buzzgate actually kind of is. It's kind of tense. I was not expecting that at all. It's okay, just someone that likes to wind me up a little about something I'm really quite nervous, scared about. I know he's just messing around, of course, but just listening to it at point just made my stomach kind of flip because it's that kind of big deal. Oh boy. Well, I hope everything was good. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Yeah, I was looking around to see if there was like a weapon or something that I could pick up. Don't know if there's gonna be like a... Oh, there's a gas thing? Interesting. Am I like free moving this? I am. There's Cathedral Rock. This would probably help covering distance, but if we were trying to be careful
Thanks
or quiet...
for picking me up like that. I'm absolutely soaked. I must have looked a terrible state.
You must be freezing.
Don't know what happened. The bus just didn't turn up. Sorry, I think I'm sitting on something. Oh, sorry, it's your peepers. Oh, I haven't got them all wet.
Oh, don't worry about it.
So this is your grand tome about the clouds. Would you mind if I take a look?
Of course. I mean, if you can understand them.
Excuse me? I'm sorry, my goodness.
What?
Do you have a right to be here? You know, I have earned my place.
What are you talking about?
Maybe this is a bad idea. I don't want to read them anyway if you don't think I can understand them.
No. I meant they're probably illegible. I meant you might not be able to read them. That's all.
Oh, sorry. I get that kind of thing a lot. I'm a bit sensitive.
Crosswise.
I thought you morphed into my old professor there.
My office. See me.
Anyway, sorry.
As I said, don't worry. Take a look if you like.
Oh, thank you. I can see you're an excellent note taker. Well, the rest is probably classified, top secret.
And where is yours, may I ask? May I read that?
Stop it.
You haven't started it, I know.
I will. I haven't had 3 years. Sorry, that was a bit low. I'm just a bit tired at the moment. My proposal was rejected again yesterday. It needs more work.
You can talk to me, you know. I know what it's like trying to find the right subject.
I'm starting to wonder if I'll ever find it. My friend Molly's nearly finished hers, and here I am, not even at the starting line.
Well, if you're anything like as successful as you are with your lectures, you'll be fine.
Thanks, Doctor. I'll just put you safe down here. Cambridge. Even on a day like this, I do love this journey.
In the rain, you mean?
Yes.
Well, I'm enjoying it too. Picking you up in this mighty steed.
Oh, yes. Who needs a big bus when you can have a car like this?
Your presence tells me this is obviously better for picking up ladies.
Oh, well, you can just about fit one in if that's what you mean. Anyway, this bus will do just fine. Thanks again for getting me out of the rain like that. It was...
Don't mention it.
No, it was an inconvenience. It won't happen again.
This is the BBC Live program. Here is the news. Talks began today in Washington between Britain, the United States, and Soviet Russia over the renewal of the Antarctic Treaty, which forbids any acts of military aggression in Antarctica. Reports of recent skirmishes on the continent have established the need to reaffirm the worldwide commitment to peace. All eyes will be on Russia, whose reported reluctance to rejoin the talks is a point of concern for the British government. In a statement read outside the White House, Prime Minister Macmillan called on Russia to engage in the talks wholeheartedly to ensure a lasting peace in the nuclear era.
Welcome back, Secret. OTP right here. Actually true. If this doesn't end happy for those two, I will be upset. I'm already invested 100%. Just a cable car thing for... Oh, right. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you've got a Florida trip coming up. I've made it to the 3rd color change on this project. It's starting to take shape. That's awesome. But welcome back, Secret. Currently, the story where we are...
That bus? What's that, 5, 6 in a row now?
I don't know, I counted 7 maybe.
It'll never happen again. Oh, wait. Oh, look, there's Molly. What? I haven't seen her in ages. Can you just pull over and we can say hello?
We keep going from like the present day to the past. This is the past right now.
Moles!
Clara!
Oh, it's wonderful to see you.
Well, you can't miss us all today. Is this your handsome bus driver?
I didn't call him that. Molly, this is Peter. Peter, this is Molly.
I've heard.
Heard what?
You'll be joining us, I hope.
Joining you here outside.
On the big march? From Aldermaston, the atomic weapons factory. This time we're all going to start there, then march on London. Straight to Parliament. Tens of thousands of us. They'll have to listen to us this time.
4 days walk, isn't that right?
Oh, that's a long walk.
Worth it to save the world, don't you think?
It's a waste of time, isn't it?
If this is a waste of time, I'd like to know what really was worth someone's time.
Oh, sorry, Peter, Molly is a lecturer at the college too, when she's not showing me the ropes or working on her opus.
Oh, that's all done now. The paper's published.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Good riddance, too. I couldn't bear having it hanging over me any longer.
Congratulations. Well done.
Thank you. I can focus on this for a while, much more important.
Do you think this will make a difference?
It jolly well has to, don't you think? Considering what's at stake, we're all under threat. I would have thought as a man of science you'd know all about it. Clara mentioned you'd been studying radiation carried by the clouds.
Seems Clara's told you all my secrets.
Oh, I didn't know it was an official secret.
No, it's not. It's fine.
The radiation is what's terrifying. One hydrogen bomb could kill 1 million people in an instant. But then the radiation spreads and could kill millions more. Slowly this time. The British government is building more bombs when they should be doing the opposite. Disarming. Setting an example to the world.
Wouldn't that let our guard down? Isn't that what the Soviets want?
We're not naive, you know. We want the three sides to stop entrenching themselves. All this posturing of theirs can only end one way. It's got to be unilateral nuclear disarmament. Otherwise, every day we are one step closer to the end.
Well, I agree, although with any luck they'll thrash it out.
And what if they don't?
Right, I've got a lecture to give. Peter, would you mind if I had a lift for the last mile?
Of course not.
It was good to meet you, Peter.
Good to meet you too.
You're coming on the march, aren't you, Clara?
I wouldn't miss it for anything.
And you, Peter?
Wouldn't miss it.
And in the meantime, I'm sure Clara will take very good care of you.
She will?
That's enough, Molly Shanahan. We'll be off now.
You go and get your bus, Clara. Ding ding!
So that was another option where I could like choose. I guess the other option was not going on the march, but working on
Impressive, isn't
my
she?
project or whatever.
No more than you are.
Very curious. I'm very curious to see how much and if those really like change the outlook at the end, maybe, but. So for those who don't know, we were in a plane and it crashed. Our pilot has an injured leg. We're trying to get help. We went to one location and it seems as though everyone is just gone, and it seems very weird. And so we're unsure what happened to them. And so we're moving on to like the next place on the map that we think there will be people. We're in Antarctica. Are you near to Russia or to the other side? I'm not sure. They showed a map, but to be honest, I don't know much about Antarctica to really know. I assume we're south of the circle because that's the name of this game. But I don't know what that's really in reference to. The Arctic Circle, but my guess.
You know what I'm gonna say?
I've got a pretty good idea.
You need to get out more.
I have to work.
Oh, come on, old chap.
Old chap.
I have to say, I've never really understood it. Here you are writing about clouds, and yet you never see the sky.
What do you know? I've got a lot of writing to be getting on with, Joe, so if you could...
Well, let's see some of these words then, shall we? Come on. Man or a mouse? It's the way it's top secret, is it? You can trust me. What do you think, Sam?
South of the circle is still anywhere. Yeah, I know.
I'm sure some of it is very good. Here.
Wow, rude.
I really have got a lot of work to do.
It would seem so.
Don't worry, old chap. Well, we'll hit that wall sometimes. It's all part of writing a paper.
Now, come on, don't be so modest, Sam. You dashed yours off in a few months.
Well, maybe I was fortunate, but the point is...
The point is, you set your sights straight and true, sat down and wrote the damn thing.
It wasn't quite like that.
Well, you did it, and now here you are, senior lecturer. Which makes two of us.
Did Joseph not mention he got a promotion too? It does tend to slip his mind for a few seconds occasionally.
Well, you know what could be open to him if he gets this right and gets promotion? His own department. Eventually. Professorship. You can't reach those heights if you stay in this hovel for the rest of your life.
Well, that's true, but I wouldn't
My point
quite
was
put
that
it...
saying to Peter it's all part of the process is just kind words. What we need to do is help our poor friend here be a man and right.
All right. All right, maybe I could use a little help here and there, but I don't need any pity.
Oh, it's not pity. We believe in you. We just don't want to come back and have the same conversation. Just don't start again. That would be a disaster, wouldn't it, Sam?
I think he's right, Peter. I know it's tempting to want to forget everything and start again on a blank page, but then you're risking making the same mistakes all over again. You know, sometimes it's better to see where you've gone wrong, that's all. That'd help you. Good things might come of it.
Good things like a promotion, I might add.
Like Joseph says, don't start again.
All right, then. What do you suggest, Sam?
I know what you need.
Go on, then. What?
What you need is some inspiration. Those 3 new girls. You know the ones. Undergraduates. They'll be at the Fox and Hounds this evening, and so, my good man, shall we?
8 o'clock. See you there?
No, I should work.
You should come. But if you can't, that's 1 girl for Sam and 2 for me. We'll buy you a pint anyway. See you later, old chap.
Good luck with it. We'll see you later.
I'm actually
Don't
kind
be
of
shy,
curious
Peter.
if...
Come along.
What are we working on?
Man or a mouse?
The fact that they keep bringing up top secret, I'm like...
Oh, there you are. 7 o'clock, I thought you said.
Oh, fashionably late.
Come sit, I got you some tea.
Oh, great idea, thank you.
Sugar for you?
Yes, 2 for me, please.
Okay.
2 sugars is a story
Oh my
beat?
goodness, you're soaked. Where's your jacket?
Oh, well, not on me, of course. Mind on other things.
The paper again? Still all consuming?
I can handle it.
Oh, I don't blame you. I've been thinking about it quite a bit too.
You have? About my paper?
Yes?
To tell you the truth, I'm rather stuck.
I gathered.
Could you finish it for me, do you think?
I thought you could handle it.
I can.
Well, it's a beautiful idea. I think that's why it stuck with me.
It means a lot that it did.
It would be like having a superpower, being able to predict the paths of the clouds. A next step, control the weather. You could be Cloud Man.
Are you taking this seriously?
Well, you could predict when it's going to rain, at least. This weather reminds me of home.
Was it this miserable all the time?
No, although Edinburgh always looked better in the rain to me, so that's why I choose to remember it.
That's where you grew up, isn't it?
That's right. I had a wee cottage in the Highlands too. Our parents would take us up there once in a while.
Us? Brothers and sisters?
One brother, older.
Are you alright?
Yes, sorry.
I didn't mean to pry.
It's just, he was killed in a motorcycle accident near the cottage when he was 18.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. It's life. Or, well, the opposite.
How old were you when it happened?
16. But still, I have a lot of happy memories about him. At the cottage, he always used to get up early, go out into the forest, bring back armloads of wood for the fire. It was sweet, really. The house was already warm for us.
I like the sound of doing that. I could do that. Grab an axe, go out each morning, chop wood.
So you could be the woodsman, then.
Oh, better than the Cloud Man. Stronger.
Oh, no, I like Cloud Man. So, these clouds, your beautiful subject. What do you think you need?
Oh, well, that's simple. More readings to work with.
Sounds achievable.
Well, in theory, yes, but they need to be first-hand, verifiable.
All right. I take it all has to be taken somewhere where the readings aren't affected by other factors?
Sounds like you've got it as much as I have.
Maybe.
The thing is, it needs to be somewhere very remote, and I need to be there for a while.
South
you see?
of the
Get enough
circle,
readings.
maybe?
That makes sense. And I suppose the university budget doesn't exactly allow you to travel the world. Maybe.
What?
Well, that cottage I mentioned, it's in the middle of nowhere, highest place for miles around. Now would be the time to go with summer coming up.
All summer free?
Well, I'd have to check with my father, but it's remote. It's just a little place in the woods with a log fire and not much else. But if that's what you're looking for,
If you're sure.
promise me you're serious about this.
Oh, I promise you that.
Promise me that. Anyway, no more past tense.
No more past tense, eh?
Sorry, I didn't know how I felt about the cottage until I started talking about it. I shouldn't have said
We
anything.
don't have to go.
Thanks for understanding. Oh, but still, it sounds perfect for the work.
I think I'd be able to find somewhere else, you know. I must be able to.
It's just... I don't know what my father would say about me bringing an unmarried man up there.
Well, if you're worried about your father, we don't need to go.
No, I'm not worried about him.
Or we could
It's
get
just
married.
Not exactly modern. Not exactly. Ringing the changes like malls. Doubt her father even knows what she's up to. You saw Malls on that march, didn't you? Striding forward at the front. Quite the force of nature.
I was actually hoping they would pinky promise, but that's
Do you
okay.
think the bus would make it there?
The bus, that would cost a fortune.
Not that bus, silly. You know, your bus. Ding ding.
Oh, the mighty steed, of course.
Well, the roads are pretty rough. Would you cope with it?
Absolutely. I'm sure it'd be fine.
Oh, careful. We want to make it in one piece.
We do. I didn't suggest the route.
Just keep driving. I know it seems to go on forever. Just trust me. The cottage is only a few miles away now.
How are you feeling about this?
Oh, I'm fine. Okay, a bit strange to be honest. Like I'm about to step back in time. I haven't been here in so long. I'm a bit nervous. I don't know. I don't quite know if things will feel different coming back. I hope you like it.
Oh, I'm sure I will. And thank you for asking your father. I know this is a big thing.
Well, I told him I was taking a friend. I didn't mention you were a man.
Oh, do you think he'd disapprove?
Not exactly, no. Well, he is very old-fashioned, but...
Well, thank you for coming along. Well, inviting me and coming along.
Oh, no. I mean, without me, how'd you find it for a start? I couldn't rightly let you run away all by yourself.
So you're running away with me?
Stop it. This is purely professional, isn't it?
We could run away. Ditch the paper. Live in the woods.
You are being presumptuous, aren't you? No, I'm here to help. You'll need help with the equipment and recording all the data, all that. I couldn't leave you stranded up here in the middle of nowhere.
I'd build us a shelter, be the man of the woods.
Oh, he's back, is he? The woodsman.
I'm telling you, I could do that.
Just be the kind of man who remembers to fill up the tank when we're off to the middle of nowhere.
Well, I am.
I hope this isn't a big mistake.
This is the BBC. Here is the news. The talks in Washington over the renewal of the Antarctic Treaty were in deadlock last night, with Soviet Russia threatening to walk out of discussions early. The new president, Lyndon B. Johnson, made an impassioned speech during which he criticized the Soviets' aggressive stance and reasserted the need for compromise. The president described the Russians as playing a lethal hand and asserted that continuing to do so would risk leading the world into war.
Getting married to a friend or to invite them home is a good idea where I am. That's funny. I like the vibe of this game. It's been super cool. So for those who are popping in, it's like going back and forth between his past and especially involving this girl named Clara, and here we're like in Antarctica. The plane we were flying in crashed. We're fine, but we're stranded. Our pilot is injured. And so we're like trying to find some kind of help. But it seems as though it's kind of interesting because there's this like Soviet plot as well that's happening. But we found a British outpost that we thought there was going to be a doctor there, but everyone was just gone. And we have no idea. There was no notes or anything as to what happened, but so it just keeps going back. There are neat transitions, and the gameplay, there are different things that will pop up, and they showed us what they meant at the beginning. Like if it's a rectangle, like the little circle that pops up, if it's a rectangle inside, it means that the comment we're going to give is like bold and like assertive. If it's the like bluer flashing circle, that means it's more like empathetic. So I've been doing a lot of that. If it's the red dot, it's like a panic type of thing. There's panic, shy, assertive, empathetic. The sun is like an encouraging or like a passionate type of comment. There's like another one that I'm forgetting, but it's kind of neat. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. It's very cinematic. Kind of more of just like a go with the flow type of thing. Yeah, I think it's 60, was it 62, 64, something like that. So now this is present day. We found keys to this vehicle. And I think we said this outpost should be led by the Norwegians or something. The door is open up there. That's not a good sign. Even though there hasn't been much to interact with, like, on the side, I'm just gonna make sure this box isn't, like... Johnson is president. It would have to be after Kennedy was killed, if I'm remembering my history. Maybe. I'm not very good with history stuff, but... Oh.
It's a Soviet base.
We had it wrong. It's not Norwegians. That's okay. Right now we don't really know if the Soviets have done anything. This is just, we're a little paranoid. Plus, there's like a door open in the background. My guess is generally you wouldn't want to have to leave a door open in Antarctica like this.
There's no one here either.
Hence the reason why I became a math teacher. Oh.
Don't you worry now, Pete. We're here for you. Your father's on his way up. Said he'd like a word too. Such a big boy now. What happened today? It's not your fault. I just want you to know that. These boys, well, I bet they're just trying to make you feel small because they're feeling small inside. Don't you listen to them, all right?
All right.
Here he is. You sleep well. What do you say we carry on with making that rabbit hutch tomorrow, eh? That'd be nice.
He was in office from 63 to 69. I think this is 64. I could be wrong.
No more tears, eh?
No, he's settled.
Go on. It's all right. We'll be fine.
Well, if you're sure. Good night, Pete.
Night.
Oh, Peter. What are we gonna do with you? Your mother won't like me saying this, but it's true. You've got to learn to stand up for yourself. Next time, you hit them back. You hear me? An eye for an eye. That's what I've always said. Better still, if you see it coming, you get in there first. I know it sounds hard, but life's hard. Best to learn that now rather than later, eh? There. No, I don't want to hear another word. Got a long day tomorrow. So not another peep, all right? Good boy.
It's so interesting the way they like tell this story. And like
See you in the morning.
this scene mostly being like in silhouette. It's just kind of
No more tears.
He's all right. He's quiet. He'll be asleep in no time.
You're too hard on him, Reg. It's not his fault.
Please blame him.
Well, it sounded like that.
I know you're listening.
It's like you don't care.
Of course I bloody care. That's what I'm doing. Making sure he can take care of himself. You think I like seeing him like this?
No. No, of course not.
Look, you bloody stopped him. That's the problem. That's how he got here in the first place. I won't have my son mollycoddled.
If that's what you think I'm doing, I'm sorry.
Well, you don't sound sorry. What are you up to now?
I can't understand why you don't drive them. I'll get them some more. But anyway, I'm sure Mrs. Underwood will understand.
Who?
Peter's the mistress.
Yeah, that woman.
Gracious, look at these idiots next door. I'm going to see her about it anyway.
You are not.
Excuse me.
Did you hear? I said you are not going to see her.
Don't make such a fuss. I don't know why you think it's such a bad idea when you barely know her anyway.
I know it's a bad idea. idea, and so should you.
These boys have to know what they're doing is wrong. They need to get their comeuppance.
I'm not going to come up with this. It's going to come from her. You go to her, it'll get to everyone. You'll see him as weak. You'll make it worse for him. If you're talking about comeuppance, he should be the one dealing it out.
He's not like that, Reg. He likes his books. He likes taking care of things.
Now, all kids start like that. They just grow out of it. He'll grow soft. He just hasn't learned yet, that's all. I learned it. My father taught me. And now it's my job as a father.
Well, my job as a mother is to be careful, my son.
Boys need discipline, Iris.
Boys? Who are these boys? Every boy? I'm talking about Pete. He is disciplined. Look at how he breathes.
Oh, yeah, lucky brother, that might be smart. Get him in a scout. Do his national service. Get some sense not to do it.
With Emily, look, we won't need national service by the time it's over. I know you feel you missed out during the war. Don't push that on him.
Wait. Missed out. Missed out how? I did my bit in the ARP. If I got through the physical, I would have got in. You know that.
Was that talking about you again as always?
Don't you dare! You know I did my bit.
Please, you're shouting. Keep trying to sleep. I wasn't saying you didn't do anything.
I know perfectly well what you were trying to do. Getting up around again. I won't have it. In my house and all.
My house too, Reg.
And you should be bloody thankful for it too.
I am, Reg. Just calm down. Stop it.
I worked bloody hard for this family. It's not like you're bringing anything in. The least I ask for is a little respect.
Where are you going?
I'm his father. I'm the one who decides how to bring up a son.
Reg, it's cold out. Where are you going?
Out. The pub.
Reg, come on.
Yeesh.
Good night, Pete. Sorry.
Yeesh. Cuban Missile Crisis was 62, so this is what I would consider the high tension part of the Cold War. Yeah, they had mentioned a little bit about it, the Cold War, at least, in that I think the pilot said that here in Antarctica, the Cold War, I mean, I don't think he's being it's sort of a I don't think he's being joking by saying the Cold War was not done here in Antarctica, or not as, like, you know, anyway, because it's cold. I don't think he was saying that. Anyway, they're both right except the hitting part. That was a lot. They've done a very interesting and good job of depicting certain parts of the time, whether it was like the sexism that Clara is dealing with at the university, or even like those parents arguing and stuff. I feel like, I don't know, it seems very interesting. Is this another radio? What is this?
What?
Nothing. Damn kettle's hot, that's all. Watch out.
These transitions are so good.
You alright?
What's that? Oh, yes. I've got the tea on.
Ah, water's boiling. Hope there's enough.
Well, don't worry about me. Just make sure you have what you need.
So you don't want any tea?
Look, it's fine. Nothing.
Are you sure? It doesn't sound like nothing. Hello?
Look, I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean for you to have to sleep on the sofa.
Oh, don't mention it. It's a very comfy sofa.
Oh, I'm glad. I thought you'd be annoyed. It's not the same for us, is it?
What do you mean?
I know what most of the men at Cambridge are like. They can take home whoever they like and they can tell all their friends about it afterwards. Like, they just get a slap on the back and a well done, old chap. For us, it's different. If you don't keep quiet about it like Molly doesn't, then you're a girl with a reputation.
All right, look, it's early. I'll get us some breakfast in a bit, shall I?
That sounds nice. It didn't have anything to do with you, that's what I mean.
Not just me, you mean?
Alright, I'm generalizing. It's just, I suppose I've had friends at school, girlfriends who play into this whole thing too, the whole parade of it. They couldn't understand my interest in science. They thought I was a bit weird.
Well, their loss.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just in an odd frame of mind. I thought the work might help keep my head straight.
Maybe a walk would help you.
No, I like it. I'm enjoying it, really. I want this to be good. That's one thing I definitely got from my father. It's perfectionism, for better or worse.
Hard to live up to.
Well, it's good to be ambitious, and what's this if it's not ambitious? Speaking of which, there's something I noticed.
Show me.
I've just looked at the latest batch of atmospheric radiation readings. Don't worry, everything seems to be moving in ways we're expecting. It's all consistent. It's just consistently higher too, compared to the ones we took a few months ago.
He's got new equipment, maybe? That would explain why everything's jumped at once.
Well, I'll double check everything again now. It's just something I noticed as I glanced over them. It'll be good for me to focus on something like this anyway. Get my head down.
Just take care of yourself.
Oh, don't worry about me. Look, why don't you look around? There's plenty of books to read.
Oh, why not? If you're sure.
What did I miss out of the talk between the parents? We went back to the past, or I'm sorry, the present. In Antarctica, we found that we went to another building on the Soviet camp, and we went to touch an appliance. It kind of gave us a little shock, I guess, but then it cut to the past at the cabin. Things were a little tense between them at the very beginning, just because I think of stuff that Clara was worrying about, and then but everything's been kind of smoothed over, and so now we were just talking about science-y stuff and readings and things. This is a height thing? Ah, it is. Clara and Robbie. Dear Ma, happy Mothering Sunday. Oh gosh. Sorry the card's in such a state. Clara wanted to make it. R. Dear Ma, Robbie's being mean. And he wouldn't help me with the card. I love you. That's funny. This card. It's adorable. Robbie, good luck with your studies. Great things are ahead of you. I know you'll do us proud. Pa. McCurrick. So he was also going into, like, science stuff. Robbie, how long do we need to stay quiet? Pa said sit here until dinner's ready. When will Iz be ready? I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. So they had, like, a fun relationship, it seems like. Ooh, music? But hold on, is there anything else? My sister and I did height measurements like this when I was in middle school. We didn't grow much, if at all. That's hilarious.
Oh, well, look at this.
Oh, that old thing. Feel free to put something on. Sorry, there's not a lot of choice. We didn't own much music.
Is this one all right?
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it.
Dance.
You're
You
right.
won't.
I can't concentrate. Where's that tea?
You all right?
My hand.
It's hot. I said it was hot.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Hold it up gently.
What are you doing?
Helping. Putting something on this bandage.
What?
Honey.
Honey?
It helps, trust me. Here, show me your hand.
Oh, how silly of me. There goes the tea.
Is there something else, Clara?
No, it's silly.
Come on, I'm sure it's not.
It's been a long time and I should be over it by now. But it's my brother. I dreamt about him last night.
I see. You thought you might feel odd here, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's strange. I feel guilty too.
You don't need to feel guilty.
I've been forgetting him.
That doesn't make you guilty of anything.
And now I'm here again and here he is. And everything I look at.
We don't need to stay if it's too difficult.
No, I'm happy I came. I should have done it sooner. Not imposed all this on you. It makes me wonder if I'd be where I am today if he was still around. You know, Cambridge, the whole thing. Does that make me a terrible person?
No, but I don't think I follow. You'd have been successful no matter what, wouldn't you?
I love my father, you know.
Your father? What's he got to do with it?
And I owe him everything. My interest in physics, engineering, maths, everything. He'd take me to all the museums, make little experiments with me in the shed. He was an engineer, you see. But when I was still little, before he could really let me play with anything, my brother got all that attention. And when he died, it all came to me. His passions, they all became mine.
You're doing great things with them too.
Thank you. I just wonder sometimes whether he'd be showing an interest in a girl if my brother hadn't, you know. Would I have just been forgotten?
Let me finish your hand here.
And the worst of it is sometimes I feel, it's horrible, I can't even see it.
You don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
Sometimes I feel grateful it happened. Otherwise I wouldn't have got this chance. Isn't that awful?
No, I understand. There. That should hold it.
Thank you. Here. Do you think you could manage to hold on to me?
Ooh. They're dancing. Hypers. Hold on, let me use the bathroom really fast and then we'll be right back. If you need to stand up and stretch, I think we're halfway through. We'll see. I don't really know. I think they say it's like roughly about 3-ish hours. So I think we're about halfway through, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, perfect for Kathy. That's awesome. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast, and then we will continue. I'm loving this. I hope you guys are liking it as well. So we'll be right back, my friends. Right back. Okay, I'm back. And poop. There we go. Random question. Do you guys ever... Does anybody here use... like a humidifier or anything? Tony, is that you? A humidifier. Sometimes when it starts getting, like, colder, I feel like my nose gets very dry. I don't have one. I feel like I need to get one. Always, all winter. I feel like I need to get one. Like, it gets sort of like... I feel like my nose isn't stuffy, you know, but it's just very, like, dry, I guess. I feel like I need one. Is there anything I should look for in one? I don't think I've ever used a humidifier. I know nothing about them. I'll send you a link to ours, please do. I feel like I need to get one because sometimes I know, like, oftentimes in the winter it's harder for me. I'll have a harder time sleeping because my nose just like bugs me. We did a slightly stupid amount of research. Perfect. That's awesome. I do a slightly stupid amount of research about most things. You see, I think that's great though. It's needed, especially when you're like buying something like that. You know, that's good. That is a good thing. What was I gonna say? I'm really loving this story so far. I feel like it's a really, like, I think narrative games sometimes like this, like walking sim type stuff, can be harder for people to play in a way. Like, it's harder to stay engaged. I guess, I don't know, but I feel like they've done a very good job of the storytelling, which you really want in like a narrative kind of cinematic type of story. You want it to be kind of compelling, and it matters that, like, the characters really matter, and they've done a very good job. The voice acting is super good, I think, like very convincing, and they convey a lot of emotion when in a style like this. I think that's very important because it's not like a super realistic character models. There is some like animation in the face, but it's not like hyper realistic where it's like, oh, you can totally read the emotion just on their face. The fact that you can just hear it in their voice and stuff, they're doing a great job. The one in the bedroom is smaller, like an essential oil diffuser, but it's enough that it gives us a nice scent and also helps with the humidity. That's nice. One thing I learned about using humidifiers is that if you have a gas stove, the flame color will change when the humidifier is on. It was so weird the first time it happened. Oh boy. I actually saw like a Pokeball one. I saw a USB Pokeball diffuser. I feel like that one's probably not super good. I bet it's just more for the novelty of it. But anyway, I've been thinking about it. I was like, maybe I should get a humidifier. I wonder how much that would help me. But anyway, let's continue. But yeah, I'll take any and all links for that stuff. Let's double check if there's anything. I really hope our pilot friend's gonna be okay. We also have an air purifier in our bedroom, and it also has helped a ton. But that'd be nice.
Floyd, can you hear me?
Peter, you're safe. Where are you? You didn't run into any Soviets then? I'm guessing you found the Norwegians. Tell me they've got a doctor, mate. This leg is killing me.
Floyd, the base I'm at, it's not Norwegian. It's Soviet.
Can you repeat that?
This is a Soviet base.
No. Wait, how are you getting this message out then? Have you been captured?
No, I'm fine, Floyd. I don't think there's anyone here either. It's freezing. Everything was powered down. I think I just had to restart the generator again.
I don't understand. We're way off course. No, it makes no sense. You followed the map, right?
I just followed my instincts. But there's another map here.
Does it explain anything? Can you see anything that might be the Norwegian base?
Yes, I can see it. I can see the flag.
Ah, well, at least I'm not going crazy.
And at least you haven't been attacked yourself.
What's the terrain like? Is it a straight shot?
It looks like it's between two mountains, on the other side of a bay. There's a ship marked on there too.
Christ. base is pretty well supplied.
But there's something else on the map. Some area shaded out past the mountains. What does that mean? Is it dangerous?
I don't know, mate. It could be anything.
Floyd, I can see if I can find some medicine for you. Bring it back to you.
No, Peter, that makes no sense. We'd still be stuck out here. I haven't been able to raise anyone on the radio. Our only hope is for you to find a friendly out there.
You need help, Floyd.
We don't have any option. Peter, I'll be honest with you. If you come back here now, we might not make it. Do you understand?
I don't. It's better being there to help you. What if I run out of fuel on the way to the Norwegians?
So you drive as far as you can and then you get out and walk, Peter.
That's insane. If you could see this map, you'd know how insane it was.
Look, get it together. This is it. I don't like it any more than you do, but you're a grown man, Peter. If you don't do this, we're both done for. You hear me? We are dead. Peter, you there? Peter, come in.
I'm here, all right? All right, I'll go.
Good man. Good man, you can do it. Now you know where you're going.
I'm heading for those 2 mountains, and it's the other side of the bay, past that.
Right. And did you say there was a ship?
Yes, a ship on the other side of the bay.
Mountains, bay, ship. Say it back to me.
Mountains, bay, ship.
Right you are. I'll save the flares for when you're on your way back, all right? Mate, we'll have a little party.
Yes, we will. Just...
Who is what?
On, all right?
I will, mate, I will. I'll try and catch some entertainment on the radio. Some of those beeps, maybe. You heard any of that?
Yes, I can pick it up here, too.
No idea what it is. No better way to piss off a stranded pilot, though, I'll tell you that. Good luck, mate.
Good luck, Floyd.
Oh, Mountains Bay Ship. Sounds like Dora. Oh, oh, who is he, Dora? All right. I see what you mean. That's funny. We do not have a lot of gas, my friend. I feel like, I don't know if they've just done it off camera and we don't know if we've checked for any more like gas tanks or whatever, but we are not doing so well in the gas department.
I have to admit, I'm a bit nervous getting into the passenger side.
Nervous? Why?
I've seen you driving.
Do you want a lift or not?
Sorry, old chap. Of course. Right. Let's see if we can solve this. Cryptic one this time. 2 down, 8 letters, begins with U. Builder goes mad during door removal.
Unhinged?
Ah. Now I'm pleased I took the lift with you. UN hinged. You sure you wouldn't be happier in the English department? It's the only reason I buy these things now. Although, there was that one story I wanted to read. Can you believe it? About that Molly girl.
I haven't heard anything. What story?
Oh. No, you've been away in Scotland again, haven't you? Lucky you. The lecturer, Molly Shanahan.
Yes, we know
taken
her.
Away yesterday on campus.
Oh.
Caused a right stir outside college. Black cars blocking the road. Plainclothes police, or so it looked. Photographs here on page 2.
I know her. She's the one that wears the red jacket.
Well, I don't know about that. This one could be red. Bit of a giveaway if it was. But you know her.
Is she gonna be like,
Well, I've met her.
Good lord. You're not mixed up in all this, are you?
I don't know what all this is. Can you read it?
some
It says here
hallucination?
She's rumored to have links with the Communist Party of the Soviet Union. Miss Shanahan, lecturer at Newhall College, Cambridge, was known to be associated with the CND and other anti-nuclear weapons organizations, all of which have come under suspicion since the marches on Whitehall earlier this year. She has been charged with handling data sensitive to Her Majesty's government and passing that data to contacts in Moscow.
I can't believe it.
It's going to make the Professor jumpy. Not the reason he wanted the university in the papers. Questions remain over whether she was working alone and how the university deal with the fallout. Well, same as usual, I suppose. Just carry on.
Molly and Clara were good friends. I hope this won't come back on her.
Oh, so Clara's that, friend you mentioned then?
She is. Yeah. She'll be worried sick.
Look, despite all this newspaper talk, it's only questioning. I wouldn't get too worked up about it.
I'm not getting worked up. I just don't like the idea of everyone spying on each other, that's all.
Well, of course I hate to see it, but you know, nothing to do with us, old chap.
You're right. You're right.
It'll blow over soon, I'm sure.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if this is just the start?
All right, let's take another look at this one. 4 across, 9 letters, begins with T. Oh, this is what I am when you're driving. Rhymes with verified.
Okay, I get the message.
Just gonna write that one down, if I should live long enough.
No, keep going. No, come on.
Oh, gas. That was so, like the transition between it, us being on a road to not.
No! Damn it!
Oh, is she's a spy? We don't know. I think she might just be seen as being more. I don't know. She's obviously. No, let's see. Is there anything? Okay, I guess can't interact with the car. Make it sat. Catch me up when I come back. We'll do. I have a long way to walk.
This is really state-of-the-art technology. It weighs a ton.
Come on, you can do it.
I know.
It's just what I could cobble together with a meager budget.
I just wanted to make sure that if I was carrying the kitchen sink, it was a scientifically useful kitchen sink. I've been meaning to tell you, I heard from Molly just before we left.
I hadn't heard anything since she was arrested.
Me neither until now. Well, it's been awful, as you'd expect. Arrested and questioned like that for so long. She sounded a bit shaken. Didn't sound like her at all.
So is she still under arrest?
Well, that's what she was calling about. She was being released without charge.
Oh, well, that's a relief.
Well, it's better than her still being locked up, that's for certain, but something was a little off about it.
You suspect something's going on? Foul play?
Something must be going on. But I can't put my finger on it. She wasn't being very clear. She wasn't sure if she wants to come back to college. I don't know when I'll see her again.
Sounds like it's really affected her.
It's just... I hope it doesn't ruin things. Her academic career, everything, you know? So many people think that where there's smoke, there's fire. It's bloody unfair.
You don't know she's not coming back.
No, but I know there are people who'd much rather she didn't.
I wouldn't like to be in her shoes, that's for sure.
This Cold War suddenly feels a bit real, doesn't it?
I assume that there was a lot of like, kind of like a Soviet scare, I suppose, during that time. So, accused as a Soviet spy, of course it affected her, yeah. So I think her just kind of being involved in those marches and stuff, and it looks like, I think they said some of the clubs, I guess she was with, maybe had some ties, allegedly, I guess. Maybe it was sort of one of those things where they just had some suspicion, I guess, but who knows. The fact that Claire isn't with us, though, here, I'm a little nervous. Part of me is like, what if we're gonna find out something?
Hello?
Hello? Shall I send it up?
Go for it.
I'll never tire of doing that. Taken all your readings? I've just completed mine for the day.
Oh, very efficient. I'd expect nothing less.
Oh, well, you know me. Ready for the walk back?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Although, there's something I want you to see first.
Sounds intriguing.
Follow me, you'll see. Fancy we climb?
Of course.
Come on. Together we can make it to the top. Here, put one hand here, it'll help you up. If I can do this as a girl, I can do it again now.
Your parents allowed you to climb this?
They didn't know. My brother took me. Those readings, Peter, I've been wanting to talk to you about them.
Are they consistent with what they've been reporting in South America?
They're not as high, but they're high. Oh, your equations still work. It doesn't disprove the model. We can still plot the paths of the air currents. But still, something's not right.
Uh-huh.
Keep down.
Oh, what is it?
The white-tailed eagle. I haven't seen one in years.
Amazing things.
It's caught something. This is special. I thought they were extinct, poisoned by pesticides.
Beautiful things.
A new life, eh? Oh.
Wonder if we'll see anything like that again. Wonder where it came from.
It makes me think, where did it come from? I mean, the extra radiation. Where did that come from?
Are you sure it's not a quirk of all this new equipment?
Wait up, Clara.
All the instruments can't be giving inflated readings. Oh, come on, take my hand. There you go.
Right. Let's try and work it out.
All right, so what do we know? We know the readings are at their highest down in the southern hemisphere.
And not as high here, up north.
Right.
It's being diluted somehow, is my thinking. Mixed in by all the currents.
That would make sense.
Well, it's heading from the south up to the north.
Yes. Your model of the air currents. That would prove that's what's happening, that there's this general movement north.
I think we need to find out where this radiation came from in the first place.
We've been running the model forwards all this time, but our starting point has always been South America.
I could look again at the model, perhaps.
Run it differently, you mean?
Run it backwards. See where these air currents originate.
The radiation has to be coming from somewhere.
Somewhere further south.
South of the Antarctic Circle, maybe? I don't know. Whatever this is, people are going to want to hear about it.
I hope so.
I think we might be onto something.
This is bigger than just clouds, you mean?
Bigger than clouds! Although I know you can't believe such a thing.
I might, given the chance.
It might be what this paper's meant to be about. Look at this.
Hey, hold on.
Just want to get a bit higher. I know a spot. It's windy up here. Are you cold?
Cold. The very idea.
Is there a silhouette up there? These transitions are super cool.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's a beautiful view. Huh. It would be a beautiful thing.
It would be. If you wanted to do it. It would change the whole focus of the paper. You might be needing some help.
Would you like to help me with it?
Writing it? Well, of course. It could be that beautiful subject I was talking about.
Oh, so now it's yours, is it?
Of course not. It could be ours, though. This beautiful thing. If you wanted it to be.
Come here.
Aww. Ooh, they're kissing. Also, the mountain that's right, like, below me is literally just camo.
I knew it wouldn't last.
What?
The rain.
Oh.
Think we could make it to those trees down there?
If we run.
Here it comes.
If it hits us, you could take my jacket.
Promise me that?
Promise you that.
Let's go then.
I wonder if we had chosen something else before, if that would have been a different response. Because I think initially it was like, promise, maybe Scout's honor.
Back, is it?
And I don't know what the other
I
one
know
was.
another way around. Don't worry. We'll get less wet.
Wait!
Exciting, isn't it?
Yes, but slow down!
I mean the new idea, the paper.
Yes. Yes, it's great. It's great. Really. Finally.
Camera's doing weird stuff. Hopefully not. But we don't know. Oh, look. Things are changing. Fun fair. This can't be real. Here. This has to be another, yeah.
It's so much better at night, don't you think?
Oh, it's beautiful.
I saw them setting up this afternoon. It was all chaos and scaffolding, but now it's more, oh, I don't know, exciting, I suppose. Not just all that. This.
This.
You realize this is a big occasion, don't you? It's the first time you've taken me out, Dr. Hamilton.
No.
At night, in public. Not working, not hiding a wee anywhere. We're out courting.
Cuddly toy?
Oh, you know me so well. Go on then, boys and their toys.
Look at the little penguin.
Watch this.
Good grief, what are you doing?
As you said, courting.
Are you now?
10 shots, sir. There you go. Knock down all the cans, the bear's yours. Or more likely yours.
I think this one's more for him.
Not many men can do what I'm about to do.
And you have good aim, do you? My knight in shining armor.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I always thought I'd be good in the army.
If only books hadn't gotten in the way. Go on then, prove yourself, army man. Well now, maybe I had you all wrong.
Okay.
You really don't need to prove anything.
That's it, my lad. Only another 5 of them. We'll make a soldier of you yet, Pete, my boy. Now, what's he up to, cheeky little bugger? Spoiling our game. Ah! You missed him.
Missed him?
That's enough, I think.
What's the matter, Peter?
I'm fine. Clara?
Actually, I bet you would probably be hallucinating at about this point anyways. Even though it's all been in the same day, but I've literally walked... It was supposed to be 5 to 10 miles just to that first base. Oh, I should be moving. is 5 to 10 miles just to that first base, and now we've like traveled even further, assuming we've had no food also. I wanted to win a penguin for Clara. and slash for me. Is that too much to ask? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Creepy times? Creepy times ahead? This is scaring me more and more, not knowing where she is present day. It's true. It is sort of, it is kind of weird. Gizmo!
Not so long ago in the mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? We're playing a game called South of the Circle.
Not
it's
so
actually
long ago, in the mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
Toronto, Canada. Scott Pilgrim was dating a high schooler. Gizmo, how are you? How's your day? Uh-oh.
Radiation. My God, what's going on here?
How was cards? Did you win? So can I not go in here? I mean, I guess that. You won? But it was just, but you won, Gizmo. That's amazing. That's so awesome. Don't say I won, but you won. That's so awesome. Congratulations. I believed in you. Uh-oh. It was just my buds. Anyone could have won. Just a little fun. Just a fun little weekly. Still though, Gizmo, I say that is awesome. I knew you would crush them. Mercilessly. This is like a narrative sort of walking sim type game. It's been very good though, like very fun. There are some really cool transitions between, you're going from present day to the past. And the way they like shoot you back and forth is super fun. But we're in Antarctica. We're playing a guy named Peter. Our plane crashed. Our pilot has his leg injured, so we're trying to find help. But every base we've gone to has just been inexplicably empty. Like, where people should be, they're just gone. And so we've been to a British base. We thought we were going to, this takes place in the 60s. We went to a British base. Everyone was gone and things were overturned. Then we went to what we thought was going to be a Norwegian base, but ended up being a Soviet base. And so we've been talking to our pilot friend every time we find a radio, and he's sort of like, that's not good. Like, you need to get out of there, all that sort of stuff. So things are a little intense. We have been flashbacking to the past, where it's been sort of focusing on our relationship with a girl named Clara. We're both professors, and we're both like scientists studying the weather, and we've been noticing higher forms of radiation coming from the south. And in our last flashback where we kissed, we have thought about that maybe the radiation is coming from Antarctica. And so we talked about going on an excursion there. And at the very least, we're here. We don't know what's happened to her present day. But as we've been walking through the snow and all this sort of stuff, there are things that remind us of things in the past, and then it like takes us there. So let's see what happens. We're currently at a Soviet base.
Floyd, 82 south.
Floyd, are you
This is
there?
our pilot.
Heading west. Peter, thank God. Tell me some good news.
Oh, not yet, Floyd, I'm sorry. There was barely any fuel. I've walked all this way.
Are you all right, Peter? Where are you?
I'm alive. I'm just very cold. I don't know what this place is. It wasn't on the map. Another base. Lots of big machines.
Also radiation.
Another base? Are there any people there?
There were lots at the fun fair. Clara was there.
I'm hallucinating.
Mate, are you keeping it together?
Yeah, no, there was no one. Just a mine, a radioactive symbol.
A mine? God, where the hell are we? Can you see anything else?
Floyd, I can see the ship at last. Mountains, bay, ship, like we said.
You can see it? You can see the Norwegian ship?
I can. I can see it on the far side of the water. And there's a boat. A small boat on this side.
Okay, so that's something. Do you think you can use it to get across?
It might just kill me, but what else can I do? Except stay here.
Yeah, and that'll kill you too. You don't want to give up this close to the finish line. I'm counting on you.
We're not gonna die out here. You can count on me.
Peter, please listen to me. You know where you are now. This is the last push. You've made it this far. I know you can do it. Hello?
I'm here. I can do it. I just need to warm up.
No. If you hang around, we've got a problem, mate. There's a storm coming your way. I know because I'm in the thick of it now. You don't want to get caught out on the water when the weather hits. Look, I know you're tired, Peter. But if you don't get moving now, you'll never cross the water. Who knows when the storm will clear? You've got to leave now.
It's all I've got, Floyd. You know that. I'm giving it everything.
You have to. Please, Peter. I don't want to die here.
All right.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes. I'm ready.
Go on, mate. Go. Get out of there. Go on.
He could be. I don't know. Though he was talking to him pretty early on. I don't know. But maybe based on these last ones.
Talking about you, old chap.
Here. We got the first round in to celebrate.
Oh, thank you.
Heard the paper's going shockingly well at last.
It is, thank you.
John, your eminent professor, mentioned it. Gather you showed him an early copy.
Word spreads when something's good, that's all.
Never seen the man so delighted. So, I propose a toast. To Peter.
To Peter.
To me.
May this be one foot inside the club. So all in all, I hear it's been a very productive summer. Got everything you wanted in Scotland.
It's an inspiring place, yes. Very beautiful.
Oh, she is. She is.
What are you talking about?
My hands are clean. I just mentioned Clara.
That was it. Clara, good man, Peter. Like I said, inspiration.
Sorry, shouldn't I have said anything?
I'd rather it was kept quiet. I don't want anyone getting the wrong idea, that's all. Clara's been helping with the readings and...
Helping? Well, bit of note-taking here and there, filing?
That kind of thing. A lot of writing, too.
Oh, I thought it was more, assisting them writing.
No, she's done a lot on it now. Changed the focus of it a little, too.
Oh, I see. So wouldn't that make it a joint paper?
Sam, I think we all know that Peter is the real professor in waiting here. I think he knows better than anyone how much he put into it and who wrote what. Isn't that right, Peter?
Of course.
And he's well aware his chances of promotion would be considerably lower if he'd only done half the work in collaboration.
Of course I'm aware. Of course.
Fine.
Awkward.
Collaboration isn't a bad thing.
No, I agree.
Unless, of course, you're that girl Molly, collaborating with the communists.
I think the word you're looking for is collusion.
Well, didn't work out too well for her either way. Shame, really. I'd have happily colluded with her.
Joe.
Ah, you're right. You're right. Too complicated. I prefer things with fewer strings attached. Having the KGB and MI5 watching through the curtains, that would really put me off.
She did make herself rather visible. Has anyone heard from her since?
Well, she hasn't come back for the start of term yet, apparently. Beyond that, who knows? A vanishing lecturer.
Someone must know something.
You're not worried, are you? You've got no secrets to hide?
I just think she was unfairly singled out.
It's all water under the bridge. New term, things will have settled down. Fresh start and all that.
My thoughts exactly. New term, new students. Speaking of which,
this guy.
What do you think of those two over there?
Them? Very nice, I'm sure.
Joe, don't.
Hold this, will you?
Are you leaving us?
Don't be so possessive, Peter. What are you, the wife? It's like you said, Sam. Never too late for a fresh start. I meant what I said. Hearty congratulations on the paper. You always had that passion, much more than the rest of us. And this sounds like that old conundrum, women or work. Just don't forget your years of struggle. Don't miss this opportunity now. Wouldn't want you missing out on what you deserve.
Thank you.
Right. I'm off to get what I deserve. Don't wait up, chaps.
You're a disgrace, Joe.
Absolutely shocking.
He keeps doing that, doesn't he?
How does he keep doing it and getting away with it?
I really love the visuals of this game, like how they chose to do colors and stuff. It just, something about it that really stands out.
Come on, Pete, pay attention, head in the bloody clouds again. That's your problem. Pick up the oars and row like I told you.
Is that our papa?
Faster than that, son. Come on, keep them both in time.
Doing my best.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. And try and keep your weight in the middle, too. You don't want to tip us in. What a wonderful start of the holiday that would be.
Do you want to help?
No, this is a test of your listening, son, and trying to work things out for yourself. How would you learn if I did everything for you, eh?
I didn't mean do it all, just take an oar, maybe.
Well, say I did, and you could only work one oar. Then where would we be? We'd be going round in circles. Oh, now, look, there's a strong current coming up. It's a good test, son.
Lorelei, my hair is purple now.
remember what I taught you,
Nice.
and it
That's
won't be a
awesome.
problem. Keep us straight and true. Strong arms.
Did you do all of it, or just
I
a
said
bit of it?
strong. No, 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 no!
Trying.
That side, harder on the port side.
Help!
Jesus, Pete, that one!
Oh boy.
Oh, come on, give it here. Give it here. Good, you
Feeling a
get
bit
back
better.
there, I'll do
Good.
it.
That's awesome. Good. I'm glad. Ooh.
I knew you weren't made for this.
Oh boy.
Maybe you're right.
Come on. Prove you can go the rest of the way. current's not as strong now. Here you go. I have done my best, Peter. Whatever you do in life, you can't expect anyone to do things for you. My experience. I won't always be here to help. And there'll come a time when you've got to prove you can do something by yourself.
Ahoy! Good row, Captain Hamilton.
Oh, get me away from this thing.
We're like hallucinating more and more as the story continues.
It looks calm out there, but it's rougher than you think.
Oh, it does look nice and calm, you're right.
It's the current. Can't you see it?
It's very nasty ripples. It's practically a storm surge.
I think if the wind had been in another direction...
Oh, come here. Don't you know me at all by now? Come on, let's walk.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, I've got used to being this relaxed. What's it going to be like getting back to college, having to smarten ourselves up? I really like you like this. It's nice. Remember when we met on that train and you're so self-conscious about your tie?
I brought up the tie, so that's kind of interesting.
Oh, I remember. Seems silly now, eh? You were wearing that lovely sweater you got on now, weren't you?
Not this. Well, I only bought it recently. It's a new color for me.
You sure about that?
Positive. Strange. So, do you want the good news?
Absolutely.
While you're out, I checked with the hotel and they said we could stay another night. And I thought, why not? Extend this holiday as long as we can. Extend the celebration.
Celebration?
Oh, you know, the summer of work. The fact that it's practically all done now. And perhaps we could celebrate us, too.
Us? Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Mr. Absolutely Hamilton.
Oh, stop it. I don't say it like that.
You do, and that's fine.
Ready to go home soon?
Not in the slightest. Oh, so pretty. Oh, look at these houses. Oh, if I had found someone I could row with, perhaps I could be living here.
Hey, I can row.
Well, that's good, because I think I might be in love.
Oh? Me too.
Oh, those two houses up on the cliff, look. Oh, which one should we have, the red or the blue?
It's tricky. Why not both?
Oh, go on, pick one.
This is a choice. Let's go with blue.
Okay. Blue.
My choice exactly.
We chose blue.
Looks like I knew what you were going to say.
Well, either house looks big enough for me. Maybe more than me one day.
Family.
Well, like I said, one day.
What about your work? Wouldn't you want to finish that first?
Well, finish work before I settle down, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, I love my work. You know I do. I'm not going to finish it. I'm going to keep going as long as I can. I don't see why it has to be one or the other. Would you give up work to have children?
I would. I really would.
No, well, I think the thing is, I wouldn't expect a man to give it all up. Not if he really loved his work. So why does the rest of the world think that we should give it all up? I keep thinking about all these bright young women I'm teaching and I'm scared. I'm scared that despite all they've achieved, despite the fact that they're walking out into the world with a degree from Cambridge, the first thing they'll be asked is, how fast can you type?
You're probably right. It's a real waste of talent.
It really is a waste, you're right. Even the jobs they get, they're not expected to keep once they've had children. All it needs is people to stand up to it.
No, you're right. I think women have every right to state their claim.
Not a woman this time. Women have been making a stand, throwing themselves under horses since the suffragettes. We need men to start fighting for it.
You can count on me.
I hope you do make a stand. Won't become part of all that. It's not easy, you know. A lot of people are still living in the dark ages about all this. Your professor, for one, I'll bet.
Oh, he's not as bad as you think.
I wouldn't be so sure. He doesn't know about any of this, does he?
This work?
Exactly. The work we've done. You will tell him, won't you?
Of course I will. I'll go straight to his office as soon as we're back.
The music is changing.
You promised me that.
Promise you that.
Good.
Happy?
Happy. You?
Very.
She's not wrong. Regardless of how androgynous I look, that's just my career field, though. What field? But yeah, they've addressed a lot of that in this game, and I feel like because this takes place in the 60s, it's an interesting perspective that has a lot of context, even in the now. You're in IT, gotcha. This boat doesn't look like in the best of shape, maybe?
Peter, marvelous to see you. Do come in. Take a seat. I have to say, I'm delighted.
Delighted? Well, that's wonderful to hear.
I must say it's very impressive.
Very kind of you.
Not at all. It's your work. I think the direction you took it gave it something of real value. Well, as I say, quite apart from the climate side of things, the method you developed to track radiation, I can see it having far-reaching implications, and not just in your own field. It's marvelous.
I'm glad you think so.
First-rate piece of work, Peter. First-rate. This other name on here, Dr. Clara McKirrick, I presume we could drop that.
Drop it? Why would I do that?
Oh, well, I understand you probably had some little research assistants, but, well, we all have secretaries. we just don't usually put the name on the front cover of the paper.
What are you suggesting?
Tell me, have you seen your friend Joseph recently, Samuel?
I have.
Doing so well in their new positions. I would dearly love to see the same for you, Peter. And more for you, in fact.
Well, thank you.
It would be so well deserved after all these years, especially after the risk I took.
Risk?
A boy from a grammar school, first in his family to make it to university, you know what I'm saying. It's been really wonderful to give you this opportunity. I would just hate you to throw it away by misattributing your own hard work, that's all, for whatever reasons you might have.
Throwing it away? What do you mean?
I mean, there is a world of possibility out there for you. Well, as I say, it really is very good, and I'm not the only one who thinks so.
You've given it to someone else already.
I knew a few who I thought might be interested. I thought you'd be pleased. In fact, I think you might want to prepare yourself for being the center of attention for a little while. I'm sure you would be able to cope, but I think it's perhaps not quite the sort of thing you'd like to foist on a young woman's shoulders.
I see. And okay to foist upon a man's, of course.
Quite. And I've no doubt you'd be up to the challenge yourself. With this name on here, there is a good chance it will cause problems.
I'm sure I could handle them.
This isn't all about you, I'm afraid. There could be problems for everyone. Clara was close with Molly Shannon, wasn't she? The one suspected of being a communist spy.
I'm afraid I don't know.
Well, it's true. How close they were is the real question. Clara joined Molly on that anti-British protest march, I hear.
People are saying Clara's a spy now.
Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's started digging. Yet. A lot of people, very important people, believe you are either with this country or against it. Some of the benefactors of this college, for example. My father used to call this university one of the greatest contributions Britain has made to the world. I would agree with that. Wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
I'd hate to be the one to undermine it. The affair with this Cambridge for business has been bad enough. We can't change the past, Peter. But we can learn from it. Before we fool ourselves into remembering it too kindly. Now, with this name on here, the associations one might make, you see what I'm saying?
I see. But I really think her name should stay.
Good God, Peter, I am trying to make you understand something. This is precisely the way the rod sets in. It's the slow knife. Members of this university were recruited to spy for the Soviet Union 10 years ago. Now, members of this university are demanding we lay down our weapons. The only defense we have against the very same foreign power. What happens in 10 years' time? And what happens to the integrity of this college in 10 years? If you share your work on a whim with a girl you've taken a fancy to, and what happens 10 years after that? Cannot survive by making oneself vulnerable. That is why this university is still here. That is why I am still here. I hope you understand how much I care about your success. It's so common for work to fade into obscurity after it's published. It would be a shame if yours were denied my full-throated support, especially after so many years.
I've spent years working on this.
I cannot make your decisions for you, Peter. By all means, publish with Clara as a co-author if you're feeling generous, but if you do, you'll have to take your chances. It would be difficult for me to bring to bear any influence I have. By way of illustration, I have an address in Whitehall to give you.
Thank you.
Afraid I can't tell you much more now, but he's a good man. Cambridge man. And you may find there's one more reason to leave Clara out of things. I'm sure things will become clear soon.
I think you've made things very clear.
Well, let me know what you decide. Just knock any time. My door is always open.
Yeesh, that conversation. One thing that's hard is sometimes I think I'm answering a certain way based on like the options I give, and it ends up being a little bit different than what I'm expecting, but... So it looks like we got to the boat and we maybe just fell asleep for a second. A plane? Also, what's that smoke stuff?
Smoke. Someone's there.
I'm a little worried about Floyd. Oh no! Uh-oh. Some graves? I'm gonna check out the graves first if we can. I don't think it will let us. Or maybe. No? Okay, I don't think it will. If we had taken a flare gun with us, this would have changed, or like found one along the way, it would have changed. Maybe we could have maybe signaled to that boat or something.
Peter, marvelous to see you. You've come at the right time. Even the 37 for 4. Terrible.
Deja vu.
Anyway, you said you wanted to see me about something, eh? Something you wanted to let me know.
Oh, we had a
Clara came up with a different idea too. And I mentioned it.
What can I say? I respect your decision. I do admire a man who knows his own mind.
we had started that memory and it like stopped. To send via Morse secret from J. Schwartz, U.S. Antarctic Survey, station at Norway Station. A. SOS, landslide collapsed, main hut. Used medical training to help Norwegians, 1 man still injured, 2 men dead. Suspected Soviet activity. Old ship behind the mountain of no use, abandoned. Please send help, please help. Can I take the crutch? I feel like I need the crutch. I cannot.
Dr. Hamilton. Peter, how do you do? So good to meet you.
How do you do?
Excuse me, I won't be a moment. Still 3 o'clock, yes? Oh, no need to reschedule. This won't take long. Should be very quick. Right then, please do take a seat. Delighted you could make it to London. I do hope you get the time to enjoy it a little too, considering how busy you've been recently.
Thank you. I'll try to.
Good, do. Anyway, I imagine you're wondering why we asked you here. Well, it can't have surprised you that your field of study has been of increasing interest to us, especially since the war.
Oh, you're interested in climatology?
Oh, of course. The paper is going very well, I hear.
Well, it is now, thank you.
Oh, yes, your professor, John Hargreaves, passed us a copy. And it's impressive, the amount of information you've managed to gather. Although I imagine the process of gathering it was rather difficult on your limited budget.
You know all about it, it seems.
As I said, we were most impressed and wanted to make you an offer. Reward, even.
Reward?
Well, you've no doubt taken your budget to its limits by now. What would you say if I could guarantee you a practically unlimited budget for further study? Ensure you had the best equipment, like the Americans. Take you right to the heart of things.
The heart of things?
I believe you traced the source of the radiation back to Antarctica, didn't you?
I did.
I'd say that warrants further study on location, wouldn't you?
It does?
It certainly does. We could place you with the Falkland Islands Dependency Survey working in Antarctica, scientist bods. Happy amateurs, very passionate like yourself. Of course, you'd probably have to sort a few things out with the other name we saw on the paper before you go. I hope that wouldn't be too difficult, considering what's on offer.
The other name, Clara, you mean?
Lovely name. Probably for the best she wouldn't be able to go. Oh, not my say-so, I'm afraid. It's run a bit like the army down there. No women allowed.
I don't think she'd like the idea.
I can assure you this is bigger than any one person.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what this is yet.
I see. Well, you signed those papers on your way in earlier, so I'm at liberty to tell you a little more. Things in the Antarctic, they've been a little strained recently. Lots of vested interests, territorial claims overlapping. Some sides wanting to secure the resources under the ground. Now, this kind of thing has been going on for decades, of course.
What kind of thing?
Oh, the Germans were flying over there, dropping swastikas in big circles. Before the war, that is. All a bit ridiculous, really. Now, I'm afraid it's the Soviets we've got to contend with. Bit of a royal mess, if you ask me. Still, we're trying to work with them.
Why would you do that? Isn't it dangerous?
The idea is to avert danger, I believe. It should all be in everyone's interest, you see. Every country signed up to something called the Antarctic Treaty. All a rather clever bit of politicking that happened behind the scenes a few years ago. Set up to ensure that Antarctica is used for strictly peaceful purposes. No weapons are to be used. No one can make any future claims on the land. Now, if it sticks, everyone will be frightfully happy. Every side content that they've staked their claim. No more aggression, let's say.
Sounds sensible.
You'd have thought so. We've managed to placate the Soviets so far. This is all strictly confidential, but the sounds coming from Whitehall are not good. We're rather worried that it might all fall through.
How worried are you?
Worried enough, but there's no immediate cause for alarm. Well, in addition to the climate science you'd be able to do, tracking the radiation in the clouds and so forth, we'd like you to inform us of any other sources of radiation out there, what the readings are. If there are any bombs being set off on the continent, it's important that we know as much as we can about them. We don't know what the Soviets might do next. You'd be using the very best equipment, as I said. Useful for your career. Useful for us.
This is still climate science, yes?
Absolutely right. The less we're involved, the better, really. But as I say, if you can help us in this small way, it would certainly help that career of yours.
How can you help, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, after speaking with a few people, Professor Hargreaves, for example, I'm sure that whatever your academic ambitions, after working on something as important as this, you'd have no trouble progressing. And if nothing else, think of the adventure of it. What a reward it would be for all your hard work. What do you think?
You want me to decide now?
Oh, not straight away, but time is rather tight. We'd need an answer soon. Sorry, I've got a meeting in Westminster in 20 minutes. We'll have to cut this short. It's been very good to meet you. Do let me know.
So this seems kind of more like a military operation of some kind.
Clara thing feels like a sticking point. All I can say is, sometimes we all have to answer to something greater than ourselves. Why not think of it as an opportunity for you and to do what's right?
What's right?
I'm sure you understand. Women come and go. This is for your country.
Not Clara. Transcript of received message from U.S. military attaché, Antarctic comms. Norwegians aware of emergency. Norwegian Navy sending sister ship for rescue. Please watch for scout plane. Landing craft will receive all at 1800 hours. Prepare stretcher for injured man and transport to landing area. So I assume that plane we saw was a scouting plane, and the boat is the rescue boat that everyone just left on. I see a jeep. So were the Soviets, like, testing a bomb or something? Is that what caused the landslide? There was that mine with all the radiation stuff. Can we take a second to appreciate the soundscape of this game? Right, though? 100%. The music has been very good, especially between all the transitions and... This is the most emotional start to a radioactive zombie apocalypse game. True, though.
No map, nothing.
Sometimes I feel like music detracts from what's happening, but this reminds me of the first 10 minutes of Music with Emotion. Yeah, the music has... I think because of the stylized nature of the game, the sound and the voice acting and the music and the just sound effects have been very important to like setting the scene and everything. And so I don't know, it's been, I think, one of my favorite cinematic type games I've ever played. And arguably this has had some of the less like real interaction. Like I've played Firewatch and some other games that are kind of more like narrative walking sim type games that you have way more interaction with things, but at times feel slow and whatever. But this has, I felt very invested in this. The Survivor trophy. I hope that means the simplicity of the music adds to the idea of what's happening in the scene, and it's a lack of melody and just harmony that causes it. Very well done. My sub is up and it says Prime sub will be available on October 1st. Twitch, why are you like this? So true. You might still have hours left on your sub. Yeah, sometimes it's really buggy. I use my Twitch Prime for Critical Role, and I'll use it, and then it'll, or like it won't like update for a while that I've even actually used it. So I need all of them to survive. I need them to get back to Clara. Hope Floyd's not dead. Hope that flare wasn't just a hallucination. The end? No. Give me a prologue, or wait. This is a flashback to something? Right? This isn't the actual end.
I mean, what on earth was that all about?
Well, cowboys, of course.
I mean, I might have enjoyed it if I was a 10-year-old boy, but it was just boys and their toys again.
Is that a bad thing?
They're presenting themselves as if they're heroes instead of the land grabbers they actually were.
Okay, I see what you mean.
I know what you're about to see, that they were just men testing themselves against the world.
I do hear where you're coming from.
Fine, I'll stop it now. And another thing, where were all the women? I counted one. She was a cook.
She was a very pretty cook.
Are you serious?
What? She was.
Oh, don't talk to me.
I'm only teasing. I do see what you mean, really.
It's depressing. Just turn the radio on, would you?
Of course.
Even as the music intensifies, there's no melody to it, just harmonic progression, so it leaves the focus still on the scene. Yeah. I mean, I would not have been able to articulate that. But yes, I think that is 100% correct. The misdirect. The soundscape has been very good. everything about this really has been very cinematic and well thought through.
The Prime Minister has urged for calm after news from Washington emerged tonight that the Antarctic Treaty is on the brink of falling through. Neither Britain, the United States, nor Soviet Russia could reach a deal. And, in an increasingly nervous political atmosphere, there is now the risk that there will be no agreement to stop any active aggression in Antarctica. After pinning the blame firmly on what he called Russia's continuing aggression, the Prime Minister warned that the next steps are far from clear, and that in this climate of mistrust, the world needed to stay vigilant. It remains to be seen who will make the next move.
Hey, stop shooting, you mad fool! Oh, he's hit the engine. You've hit the engine!
Uh-oh.
What have you done? It's you, mate.
Yes, it's me.
Are you out of your mind?
Sorry, mate. I thought you were a bloody Russian. Not a bad shot, though. I'm gonna catch us a gull for our tea.
You hit the vehicle. The engine's dead. You satisfied with yourself?
Never felt better. Took the last of those painkillers and a drop of whiskey sorted me right out. I thought I'd go for a walk.
You need to get back inside. Is the radio on?
Ah, yeah, had to get away from those beeps. Better out here.
Believe me, it's not better out here.
Why don't you leave me in peace?
Can you move yourself?
I'd rather stay out here, mate.
Fine. I'll leave you to freeze to death, shall I? Come on.
Floyd, I need you alive. We know nothing about you, but I need you to stay alive.
How are you feeling now?
Bit shitty. But better. I just needed that sleep. Mate, that bloody noise on the radio was driving me mad. You know there's a Russian voice that appears on that channel once in a while?
Are you sure you're not hearing things?
Huh? I might have been out of it for a while, but I know what I heard. Yeah, sounded urgent, whatever it was. Same phrase over and over. Oh, Jesus, this leg.
Do you think the Russians are still out here?
Bloody well hope not.
Well, I hope someone's here.
They don't want us here, you know? Why the hell should they save us, eh?
You don't know that they wouldn't help us, do you?
Whatever you found out there, you weren't supposed to see it. If you think some Soviet's going to be happy to see you get out of here alive, you got another thing coming. And personally, if I saw one out here, I'd make sure he didn't make it home either. Before he did the same to me.
Alpha Romeo Lima, this is Faraday. Faraday Station calling.
Hello?
Are we glad to hear you?
Hello? We picked up a distress call from this frequency. Can you hear me? Over.
Yes, I can hear you.
You're very faint. Can you tell me your position? Over.
Floyd, what's our position?
82 degrees south, 19 west.
We're at 82 degrees south, 19 west. Hello? Hello, can you tell me what's happening? Why is everywhere deserted? Over.
Hold on.
God, what the hell are they doing?
It's possible that there's been some sort of radiation leak. The Soviets have been broadcasting a warning signal which might have triggered an evacuation. We think that your location is within... I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore. Don't worry,
There's no imminent danger.
Uh-huh.
Can we confirm 82 degrees south, 19 west, correct? Over.
That's right.
We're sending a rescue party out. Hold on tight. Over and out.
Wait, don't go. They're gone.
That again. It's too bloody sinister. Turn it off. Well, ain't that a beauty?
Rescue?
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, come on, you heard them. They're sending someone out.
Well, I hope so, mate. We're both in line for knighthoods if we make it out, that's for sure.
You still need to sober up.
Your government loves to give out honours to failed Antarctic explorers. Otherwise, the whole endeavour would just look nuts. Shackleton, remember him? Marooned most of his men on an island for a year.
No, it can't have been like that.
Robert Scott, he got the Polar Medal, didn't even make it home. Heroic failures. Just like us. Hey, how does Sir Peter Hamilton sound? Anyway, that's if we make it out. Hope they find us before the food runs out.
Well, I found you again, didn't I?
Yeah. You did, mate. You did. Which reminds me, how did you find the plane again?
Dumb luck.
No, come on, seriously.
Well, no, it was lucky. Spotting the flares that you sent up.
What's that? I never sent up any flares, mate.
Sorry?
No, the flare box was empty. Not been checked in years, my guess. Bloody panicked me for a while.
Are you saying there's someone else here?
Search me. Why don't you take a look out? You see anything?
Say psych right now.
Wait. There it is. That's not far away. So there is someone else here. Do you think they're friendly?
Chances are no. We're gonna need more food soon.
What are you doing?
This is from World War I. What do you believe?
Why are you playing with that thing?
Here. One bullet left.
Why the hell do I need this?
We know there's something going on, but we don't know who that could be out there. All I'm saying is, be on your guard.
I'm not shooting anyone.
Just raise it up when you approach. That's all. Make sure you're the one in charge. If in doubt, make sure you're the one that fires first.
There's only one bullet.
Just the one. You better hope there aren't two of them. So? You gonna wait around here all day then?
You gonna be alright?
My whiskey, mate. I'll be happy as Larry. And I've got this. So just keep that gun raised, you'll be fine. Make sure you don't get that knighthood posthumously.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I want to raise my gun. If they're sending out flares, they're probably in trouble, right?
Engineer, friend.
What are you doing here?
I am getting very cold. You?
Me too.
You are right.
Peter, marvelous to see you.
Is this the same?
You've
Yeah.
come at the right time. England are 37 for 4. Terrible state of affairs. Anyway, you said you wanted to see me about something, please. Something you wanted to let me know.
There is.
All right. Well, have you come to a
Or a
decision?
different memory, I guess.
Clara and I, we're too close now. I can't take her off.
I must say, I admire you. It takes conviction to stand by a principle like that. As I've always said, your decision. You will be fine.
Okay, hopefully Floyd doesn't just go crazy here.
Good. You have a friend.
The hell? Hey, what are you doing? Get the hell out!
This man is not in good condition.
Jesus. Peter. What have you done to him?
Maybe I saved his life. For now.
For now? What, till your band of merry men turn up?
We need to leave. Can this plane fly?
What?
Are you the pilot? Can this plane fly?
Peter! Peter, what's going on? Why do you bring this damn Soviet agent in here?
I nearly killed him.
We need to leave.
I didn't really.
You can bloody leave. The British are coming for us.
No.
They're coming, all right. Just not for you.
No, nobody is coming.
You can think what you like. We're staying put, and you, my friend, can get the hell out.
I tell you, there's nobody else out there now. We need to move.
Right.
Floyd!
What are you doing?
I'm telling you to piss off, you and however many comrades you have out there.
You do not know what is at stake. You do not know anything. We will die here. We need to... We do not have time for this.
Okay, good. Hopefully.
Can this plane fly?
It doesn't matter. We just need to wait till our guys arrive.
What is it? Is it the engine?
We don't need to fly out.
If it
Floyd.
is the engine, maybe I can fix.
How the hell did you get here in the first place? You must already have transport.
He's got a vehicle.
Yeah, I had one. No fuel.
No fuel.
Well, what happened out there?
I didn't need to shoot anybody.
The man is right. I'm not feeling very well, I think.
Yeah, what's this about a vehicle?
I told you, the vehicle is dead. But you have one. I saw it outside. Will it move?
This man put a bullet through the engine. It's dead.
He likes his weapons too much, I see. Here. Have it. So, we need to fly or we die here.
Die here? What's going on out there?
It's a radiation leak, is that it? It's been contained, they told us on the radio.
No leak. An explosion. They are dropping a nuclear bomb.
No, you're wrong.
Soon. You have radio? You have heard countdown? Beep, beep, like Sputnik?
Oh, that. I mean, it's all right. They told us it's nothing.
It's just a radiation warning.
It is countdown. We do not have long. You have heard it getting faster, yes?
Yeah, Peter, it was on that frequency when I switched it off. See if you can get it.
Oh, goodness. Oh, no.
It is getting faster all the time. The faster it gets, the less time we have. We need to leave.
No, they're coming. They said they'd keep broadcasting, so we knew they were on their way.
And are they?
Peter, turn the dial. Can you hear anything?
Hold on.
What's going on?
There's nothing there.
Christ almighty.
I am engineer.
Maybe I could fix the aircraft if you would tell me what is wrong. Do we just need to pull it out of the snow? Is there damage?
No, it's in good shape. I saved the plane, but it's more complicated. Frozen carburetor, that's my guess.
You have a lighter? Something to heat it?
Wait. Yeah.
Then I can fix.
Can I help?
No, don't worry. If I am careful, it will be enough.
Then we're all right. We're saved.
Maybe we are all saved.
See, Floyd, maybe you should calm down.
Jesus. What is happening? Saved by a Soviet?
No, it's all right. We're gonna be all right. It doesn't matter where he's from. He might be the only man within a 1,000 miles who can fix this aircraft. Lucky we found him.
Yeah, lucky you couldn't shoot straight.
Yes!
Well, what is it now?
Didn't shoot at all.
You say you land the plane well, but there's hole underneath. In a fuel tank.
No, you said you saved the plane.
Oh, I saved us, didn't I?
Yeah, I did. I can close it up, but that is not the problem. There's no fuel.
Can you check again?
There's nothing.
Oh, Christ.
Is there anyone else we can radio?
There would be no point. They are all gone.
We're screwed then.
Yeah, unless there is fuel in the wing tanks, maybe?
Not this time. Flying light.
Then we are, as you say, screwed.
Here. Might as well make use of that lighter. Not your usual brand, I would guess.
No. Thank you.
Seeing as we're all doomed, might as well be mates. Take it you don't have any out there anymore.
Comrades. No.
Why were you alone?
I was following everyone as we evacuated. In the storm, we could not see each other. My vehicle ran out of fuel. I was behind them. They did not see me stop.
Spassky, not the
Maybe
time!
They reached the coast before they even realized.
They just left you there.
I was desperate. I prayed for them to come back, but I knew they wouldn't. The snow covered our tracks, and they had their orders. They wanted to survive. Yeah, they would have been crazy to come back.
I can't believe it.
Well, you have not been so lucky too.
Storm got us both, eh? Well, your English is very good. I take it you're not a spy.
This would be very bad spying. No, I am engineer and a translator too sometimes. I could help translate British and American radio traffic. That makes me think, what were you doing here?
All right. In this new spirit of international cooperation, you might as well know. I was asked to take this gentleman out to the big British science base down south. He was supposed to be studying there. That right, Peter?
Climate science, the clouds.
Yeah, that's what we told everyone too.
You were doing climate science here as well?
No, officially. Unofficially, it was a little more than that.
You were studying something else?
We were studying you. Oh, I am surprised you did not know. You have been studying us.
No, I haven't done anything yet. I was meant to be studying climate science.
Climate science, yes. So, maybe it is you who are the spies. Yeah, but it seems you don't know all our secrets just yet.
I saw the mine.
You? You made it that far?
I did.
So, you saw the base where we lived?
It must have been awful there.
No, we packed everything up in the big trucks before they left. You don't think we really live like that? You must have thought we were animals.
No. No, I didn't think you were.
Well, who says you're not?
Oh, he's being fun here.
He's getting drunk.
Well, there's not much reason to lay off it now.
Gosh.
So what were the rest of you doing out there?
We monitored that mine, checked for leaks, monitored for radiation levels. But we monitored other things too.
Other mines?
Not that, no.
Your bomb tests?
No. Your bomb tests.
Our bomb tests?
Yours.
No, the British don't test out here. The Antarctic Treaty prevents them.
It should prevent the Americans too. But this does not stop them. Oh, it's interesting what they had told you. Did they tell you to study our bombs?
Well, they did say there might be the possibility the Soviets were using them, but...
Did they tell you you would really be studying your own?
Are you suggesting they lied to me?
I don't know what they said, but our government, they lied to us.
Well, my government wouldn't.
Yeah, whatever you think, we know British bombs have been getting too close. Shock waves from one caused a landslide, killed 2 men.
The Norwegian base?
Yeah, I believe so. We don't test here, seems you do. And each time your bombs go, they make more places unusable, like the mine.
Are you saying that's a British bomb that's gonna go off?
No. This bomb is Russian, and it will be dropped right over the mine.
What? Wait, you destroy your own mine?
Yes, the mine is old, they can leave it. But they want to destroy it, to keep it a secret.
That's insane.
Maybe they think it is better this way.
Better than everyone discovering what they've been up to? Stockpiling uranium, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Surely there'd be some kind of retaliation.
Maybe they think they can just say it is a jest.
It sounds bloody risky. British and the Americans would expose it, surely.
What, and risk revealing that they have been breaching the treaty too? They are just as guilty.
It's all just flag waving. Bullshit, I don't care for it. I'm trying to stay clear of that stuff since the war. Still caught up with me.
I also do not care about taking sides. I am tired of their secrets. I just wanted to get home.
We all wanted to go home.
Oh, we are all the same. Oh, I know. There's a plane with a bomb on it, and that is what the countdown means.
And that's it? We're going to die here?
Yes.
Can't believe there's no fuel.
No fuel. And no escape. It's getting worse.
He's keeping a stiff upper lip about it.
I do not understand it.
Don't worry, a British thing.
I did not think my final cigarette would be British.
Here. Might as well go the whole hog. Not like I'm keeping it for later.
Maybe not in your condition. I don't think he can hear me.
When it comes, what do we see? Flash of light? It'll be quick, right?
I hope so. That is disgusting.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
We got there.
Bottom of the barrel, mate.
Secret. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime for the 21 months. And Austin, congrats. I'm glad you got a Mac. Hope you like it.
Oh, he's coming round. Thought you were completely out of it.
You said you wonder where it came from.
What?
Something about barrels.
Ah, yeah, so you did hear us. Yes. Yes, mate, I was talking about barrels. Don't worry yourself. Unless you've seen some barrels full of fuel for this aircraft.
I've seen barrels. I've seen...
What's that?
Barrels? What kind? What color do you paint your aircraft fuel barrels?
Red with a white stripe.
Yeah, I've seen them, lots of them.
Where?
The British base, that way.
What, you little beauty? Why didn't you say?
I didn't know. I didn't know they were for aircraft.
How far is the base?
It's not that far. It's walkable.
No, we need one. Someone needs to go.
Too right.
Yeah, there's only one who can go.
What? No, he's in no fit state.
He's fitter than you. You cannot walk.
You could go.
I have to fix the engine. We may already be too late. Come. We need rope.
Hey, where are you going?
We need to pull the aircraft out of snow first. Come.
Do we have the time now?
Do we have the choice now?
Yeah, legitimately does not matter. You just try. I love this scene with the cloud, the.
You be careful with my baby. Don't mess up her tail.
You count 2, 3. We pull together after.
I'm barricading for you guys.
1. 2. 3.
3. Hey! That's the bloody stuff! Top work! Good job!
You give me that.
What?
We need you sober, you fool!
Hey, that's for my leg, mate. I need that!
You need to show me engine. We need fuel now. You know which way to go.
Towards that red light.
There is weather coming in. It can come in very fast. You need to be quick. You can do this. We need you to do this. Please.
I can do it.
We will die if you can't. I need to fix engine. If I finish, I come. But you are on your own now. Please. Go! Go! Come on. Up.
Here's our chance to survive. Yeah, no pressure. I am also hoping and rooting for them. I need them to survive. I need him to go back to Clara.
know.
You promised. You lied. Get away from me.
Clara, wait.
Not now.
Clara, come back.
It could have been so good, Peter.
Well, wait, it is good. It's getting published.
I'm not talking about the bloody paper, Peter. Christ. Us.
Well, we are good, aren't we?
Well, you might be, but I'm not sure I know what's going through your mind anymore. After everything we've done, after you promise you that.
Promise you that? What?
Ow!
Uh-oh.
Clara!
Don't you worry about me, Peter. I'll be fine. Going to see your professor, were you? Oh, well, more fool me.
I did go.
I should have known you'd always back your little boys club over me. You had no intention of telling him how much I've done.
No, I told him.
Word gets out, Peter. I didn't think it at the start, but you're just like the rest of them. You, of all people. Still, that's my fault, I suppose.
Fault? No, nobody's at fault.
I thought you were different. Not introducing yourself as Doctor this or Doctor that when we met.
Wait, no, I introduced myself as Dr. Hamilton, but that doesn't matter.
Did you? Oh, and I suppose you didn't run away from my lecture that time. Didn't let me go on that march all by myself? Take sugar in your bloody tea now. It's like when we were talking about living in that red house by the sea. What was so frightening about that? Why the big panic?
Is the blue house.
I didn't panic. We had a discussion.
I don't remember one.
Wait, no, you're the one who's wrong. It was the blue house, not the red one.
Your memory, Peter! Are you even thinking straight?
Yes.
I know what happened. I was there. Perhaps you were miles away again. Are you even here now?
Yes. Here, yes, absolutely.
Peter! Were you ever here?
I'm here now! I'm here.
I'm not gonna be fooled by this any longer. Do you actually believe yourself?
I don't know.
You betrayed me. I'm not forgiving that. I can bloody well promise you that.
Are we like misremembering what happened?
Peter, marvelous to see you. You've come at the right time. England are 37 for 4. Terrible state of affairs. Anyway, you said you wanted to see me about something, please. Something you wanted to let me know.
Clara did half the work. She's owed the credit for it.
Up. It is not far. You nearly made it.
Ah, nearly made it. I was so close.
We can do this together.
Teamwork.
I'm curious why the other option was a red light.
Push.
Or like the red circle. That's not like a normal
Stay straight. Stay straight.
option.
Straight. And true. Straight and true.
Come. Together, come. There is no time. Please. You must get up. Go, go, go.
All right, here goes nothing. You ready to go get that knighthood?
Go, go, go.
Here we go.
No, don't. There's not like a side door back there, right? He can't leave.
Turn around, go back.
Well, it could be ours, though. This beautiful thing. If you wanted it to be.
Come here.
Oh, I knew it wouldn't last.
What?
The rain. Want to go back?
Let's go.
Okay, follow me.
This isn't the way back, is it?
I know another way around. Don't worry. We'll get less wet.
Wait!
Exciting, isn't it?
Yes!
I mean, the new ideas.
I need I need some I need not clarity, but kind of clarity. Closure. I need closure. Yeah, closure, please. Will there be something at the end of this? We saw them take off, and there was the cloud, the like mushroom cloud. Is there a sequel? I don't think there is. This game just came out like a little bit ago, but like last month. But I'm hoping there's something after. I'm hoping there's something after this credits. Because I need there to be. Same. Because I'm a little confused as to, I'm a little confused as to what was happening there. I think part of it seemed like maybe we were misremembering what had happened in the past. And so I don't really, I'm curious as to kind of what was going on there, but I want to know if they survived. Because I feel like it's left kind of open-ended. I feel like there's, at this point, there wasn't. Interesting. Okay, I'll read something to you all after, just saying if there's anything after this. There might not be. Hold on. What is... I guess behind the scenes is probably like spoiler, right? But I'm very curious. Collect concept art, photographs, and more. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's really cool. Look at that. I wonder... Oh, I love this. Look at that. That's... I love the art in this game. It's so good. I need to try to see if I can find Catherine Unger somewhere on the social medias. Curious. That's neat. I guess they went like on a trip to Antarctica for oh, that's super cool. Okay. So hold on. Let me just see one thing. Is it? No. Okay, so they don't have like scenes or chapters or anything. Yeah, okay. So, it looks like, hold on. Let me read this out. I just read a really funny comment. Okay, so I think this is what has happened. And hello, Embers. We finished the game. so spoilers for what we're gonna talk about. So I think what has happened is throughout the game, the choices we were making technically don't necessarily matter. They are more actually what we are misremembering about the events of our past. And in a way show that maybe we were not as attentive as we actually felt like we were going through that. So like, so basically it's like, Crispy, hello, how are you? We are spoiling this game right now because we just finished it and we had questions on the ending. So what Clara had mentioned at the end when we're walking, and she's like, we said we were going to live in that red house and blah, 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 blah. And we're like, no, it was the blue house. And she's like, no, you don't even remember. It was the red one. She's technically correct in that. We're misremembering our interpretation of what happened is incorrect. And even though in our memories we were like fighting for Clara and keeping her name in the paper, we know that we went to Antarctica. Like, we followed this path because that's where we are in the future. And so in reality, we know that at some point we probably did take her name off the paper or just let it happen or whatever. And so, so would this mean if you picked all the bad options, you get a good ending, or is it always the opposite of what actually happened? It is always the opposite of what actually happened, is what this thread that I was reading. Someone tried a version of the game where they were just very mean the entire time, and they were like, yep, we should take Claire's name off of it, but that's just kind of, it continued. But the options that they chose, like the 2 sugars or whatever, it all ended up being in reality not what had happened. Doing good, thank you. Hope you're all well. We are. Just finished this game. This is very fun. Overall, this is a fantastic game. Like, I would say the cinematography and like the way they've done it is super, super good. I think I have felt more invested in this type of genre more so in this game than in other ones. Like walking sims or narrative heavy, story games. But this is what someone said, and I feel like it makes sense. So bad ending either with her either way, yes. Regardless, it seems as though you will break up with Clara. So this is what it says. The choices you made is how Peter remembers it. We know he ends up in Antarctica, so we know he had to remove Clara from the paper. So we know Clara and Peter break up. The point is, oftentimes in life we don't see the error in our ways, and we remember our past with ourselves as the protagonist. If you had chosen that red button instead of Clara, then maybe you'd have remembered how it actually went and your head isn't all messed up. In parentheses, mental illness in Peter is hinted several times throughout his journey in Antarctica, where his brain loses concept of where he is. He sees Clara when asked who else is there at the mine. He says Clara and other people. What you need to understand in this game is that you are going through past and future in parallel. So you, or at least the sane part of you, Peter, already made decisions and took actions that brought him here. So you are not making any decisions that change the course of events. You're just choosing how you remember those events. Perhaps it's that he is just remembering incorrectly, or he's trying to make himself out better than things actually went. Maybe he's seeing his past in a rose-tinted sort of way. But no words on if if they actually survive or not. And I suppose that's kind of the open-ended part of it, is you really don't know. Maybe it doesn't even really matter, I suppose. Well, she dodged a bullet by not being able to go to Antarctica. She dodged a nuke, I suppose. Let's see. I portrayed the... I haven't fully read this, but I'm curious to see what this person says. I portrayed the game's events as a love story. Also, if you do choose the different choices, she would say that you did the previous choice that you did in your first playthrough. So there's that parallel. Also, the game is more about letting her go forever or keep holding hope for her, as well as that being your motivation for surviving this Antarctic situation. Of course, those 3 men did die since the atomic bomb was in front of their flying direction, and the atomic bomb blasts of wind clouds would destroy the plane completely into pieces of ripped metal. Also, no epilogue scene besides a repeated memory of Clara on top of a mountain. I bet that's his afterlife. Okay, that's maybe more of a stretch, I feel like. As someone else said, an atomic bomb at such a distance that portrayed is unlikely to kill them or do significant damage. So they are likely okay. Yeah, I feel like that interpretation is a little bit of a stretch. I guess if you're facing imminent death, you might replay moments and skew them towards a happier ending. Yeah, but I think what the first part they brought up is correct. That looking back and seeing Clara, that was sort of the motivation to stay alive. So I feel like there's still, I don't know, maybe there's still hope. Maybe besides all that, maybe there's still hope. I'm telling you, zombie apocalypse. Maybe South of the Circle 2, which I don't think that's a reality, is just zombie apocalypse. You come back, England's been taken over by zombies. You have to find Clara. Definitely a good game because we were all very invested in it, for sure. I mean, like, I will say their execution of the game is fantastic. I wish it had maybe a happier ending, like a for sure clear, like things could get better, or there's even just a sliver of hope. But I mean, gosh, the visuals of the game, the voice acting, and as we said, the sound and music of it were just phenomenal. I'm very happy with this game, and I'm glad we got to play it. I feel like this was again one of the best like narrative game experiences that I've played. As long as he's alive, he could attempt to reconcile. Yeah, we can at least headcanon that there's some reconciliation after, and I'm happy with that. I'm going, as soon as we finish stream, I will log into Wattpad, and I will I will begin my fanfic of what happens after this. And how all of them make it home safely. The Australian, Russian, and Peter all start a detective business. And they solve crimes together. Clara helps also. She's there as well. She's part of the crew. And they all solve crimes, and it's awesome. Perfect. Be sure to share in the Discord. Perfect. But I will say, the visuals, I really loved this. I need to find Catherine Unger. I think that was the name. I need to find the artist. See if she's on Twitter or something, because it was very, very good. Gosh. Well, friends, we're going to end. We're going to end the stream. It actually didn't take us that much longer than I thought it would. I think right now it's 3 hours and actually closer to 4 hours of us playing this game. I think it said 3.5. So I feel like we did pretty good. Thanks for the bonus stream. Of course. Thanks for being here. Friends, though, we're going to go raid Chaotic Goodmage. He's still cooking. He's making transcendental Terran spirals from Avengers Campus and Pumpkin Spice Babka. So we'll go over there. But before we head out, let me give just a few quick thank yous to... Wait for it. To Gizmo for resubscribing. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And for Secret for resubscribing with Prime for 21 months. I appreciate. Thank you for the stream and take care with your prep for Cat Week. Yes, don't forget, friends, Cat Week on Monday. Very excited. I still have prep to do, but I'm glad we got to do this. This was just very fun. I'm still processing the game, but I loved it. I do love a good babka. I don't think I know what babka is. Thank you for the stream. Of course, Gizmo. Thank you for the resub. Oh, for some perspective on how long this crochet project is taking me. Managed to complete 5 rows during your stream. Goodness. So 1 row per hour. Oh man, that's crazy. Sorry I wasn't super active in chat. Thank you for giving me a break from my stress. Absolutely. Never apologize for that. Larking is totally welcome here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Babka is like cinnamon spiral bread, but fancier. Let's get over there. I need it. If you guys have not followed Chaotic Good Mage, I highly recommend it. He's a great streamer. Very genuine and chill and fun, and I really enjoy it. He cooks on the weekends, on Saturday. I think on Sundays he's usually playing a Zelda game, or right now he's going through Banjo-Kazooie as well as The Witcher 3. He kind of cycles through games. He's great. Ask him about the FBI. Just ask him. He might answer. He's pretty busy though with cooking, so I don't know if today's the right day. You make it whatever flavor you want. Oh, that sounds good. So 59 rows left. Yeesh. There's just a few more hours. You're right. Pumpkin, chocolate, cinnamon, matcha, black sesame, white chocolate, cranberry. That sounds super good. I've never had a babka. He usually cooks things from like a nerd-related cookbook. So it looks like some of this is from the Avengers cookbook. He's done Avatar: The Last Airbender and some other stuff, so it's very fun. But if you ever emotes, by the way, make sure to throw in some fist bumps when we get in there. If you want to say like Cat Week approaches or something, I don't know. It's always a fun thing. We need to think of some cat-related raid messages for Cat Month, but we usually have a raisin babka for Easter. Ooh. Hold on, I can't see what that says. What does that say? I cook normal recipes. I have samosa puff pastries. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love samosas so much. I've only had I've had some in a restaurant, but I usually have just like the frozen kind. They're not as good. I don't think they're as good. But anyway, friends, thank you, Cat Pack Paul. Jet Cat Paul? No, I don't really know. Jet just wants all my... Yes, I do, in fact. I do. But friends, we're heading over there. Say hello to Mage. He's wonderful. He has a great community. So, I'll see you next time. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!